I'm not worried, mate. You're all right. Oh, sit down everywhere you need to. There's chairs over here if you wish.
Jesus, MJ. Kick. Okay, they're leaving at request due to incredible threats. This time they're requesting 2 deputies on board tonight. They'll be meeting at Wall Station 15 minutes prior to departure time. Okay, so 6:45 we gotta be there. At what? Excuse me, at Wallace. Not much happening. Casey, I'm gonna be headed to Valentine, right? You good here?
I am.
Alright.
You take care of yourself, Garrett, okay?
Yep. Don't kill me, boy. MJ, you know it's like winter, right? Alright, intro time. Gotta stop this music first, though. Alrighty. Such a good intro. Well, thank you. Did I change my title, my stream to the updated number? Yeah, okay. Oh my lord. So many people here. Is that likely?
Seen any recent reports about What did you say? Donnie Longfinger?
Ricky
Ricky
Longfinger.
Longfinger. Yeah. Yeah. Well, I don't believe that information is public at the moment, so I'm afraid we can't help you.
Well, I already died. I just wondered
in that regard.
why.
If
Howdy.
if there is
Howdy.
an investigation open, sir, that investigation will need to be
Is that
closed
CJ?
before we divulge any information.
It is.
Where's my revolver?
I am
He's my
going
friend.
to.
I'm very sorry, sir.
I don't know what I'm gonna do, but it's not gonna be very good if you keep on. All right. You watch yourself.
Okay, I guess.
Hey,
I'll
Porter.
never know. I guess it'll come out in the paper one day or another.
Sure.
guess you and I are doing that thing tonight.
I wish we could be of more help, sir. But
The
I'm
thing that's
just
happened at
wondering,
7.
Did he, like, fall off
Oh,
the
you signed
cliff,
up for a
or-
mirror?
Yep. I noticed it was just your name on it, so I put my name on it. So we have to
There.
meet at Wallace at like what, 6:45?
Something like that. Yeah, yeah.
All right.
I'm where the fuck is she? Is that her?
Who?
Where'd she go? Where is she?
Who?
I don't mean to
Who's she?
pry. I'm
Harris.
sorry. I'm just
There she is.
I just heard the news.
Fuck you!
Hey, I
No,
want
fuck
to
you.
let you know something, O'Neill.
You're just gonna insult me, but what is it,
No.
Rat?
Legitimately, there was a guy who was picking wheat earlier. I ran into him because I thought he was you. And I'm telling you, he looks just fucking like you, except no eye patch. And
Oh.
he didn't, I don't know if he understands, like, what he said to me, but, he said, you're like the third person to approach me and ask if my name is O'Neill.
Oh, that's fucking great. Okay.
Exactly. Your mind is already working like mine is, and watch your back, because I'm pretty sure someone's out to get your ass.
Well, I've been out to get my ass since I first put on the badge, but I understand what you're saying. I appreciate that.
That's a good point. I'm on
Yeah.
duty.
I don't know. That's just what the guy said. He seemed like he's branded to the fucking crossing, but spitting fucking image minus eye patch.
God damn it. Well,
That poor fella.
fuck you.
Like,
What are you two doing?
oh, I don't even want to tell you what I'm fucking doing.
Oh, okay. Oh. Secret
What do you, if you had
business.
to guess what I'm doing?
Probably picking
No, it's not
hers.
secret at all. It's just embarrassing. No, mining coal.
Ugh. Depressing.
I know. That's what I'm about to do. Unless you
How
guys
you
have coal you
elbowing
want to
me?
sell, I'll buy it.
I'm
Nope,
gonna-
for a
I'm
lot
gonna-
of money, please. I don't want
I'm
to.
gonna fight you the next time you bring up that gun. Do you understand? I will rip that little mustache right off your face.
Little mustache.
Fine.
This is a
Either
nice
way.
looking mustache.
Oh,
I get a
no,
lot of
there's
compliments on
someone
this
trapped in the
mustache.
ends of
I think it's a
mine, and
really
the
good
only way that you
mustache.
can possibly free them is by
But it's more
biting
demeaning
That
to
is
call it a little
not
mustache.
Guys ever gonna die?
I see how it is.
Wow, you've really
Mhm.
You
changed.
want to know how I'll stop bringing it
I
up?
ain't gonna fucking mind.
What?
I see. You want to know how I'll stop bringing it up?
Well, all
I'm
right.
gonna
fine.
walk
You don't
in
care
and
anymore.
get
We
a
understand.
Oh,
Schofield
that was
right this
cute. That
moment and
little
hand it
secret
to
this
you.
No, you really don't. I'm just curious to what happened to it.
I think I misunderstood you one time, and you said, "Oh, just toss it on the bed," like everybody kept saying with government issued things. And I think
it
I
was a personal Schofield.
I didn't know. I didn't know. I'm sorry. I will buy you another one. I'm so sorry.
That sounds familiar.
No, you don't have to. It's fine.
I'm so sorry. I didn't know.
It's
I
alright.
didn't know.
It's alright. I got
Hank
this
Wilson was,
Navy
like,
now.
his
It's alright.
father?
Imitation is the biggest form of flattery, Mr. Porter. Are these people going around dressed like you? I imagine it's quite flattering, no?
What the frick? Who is that? I've never heard her before.
About flattery?
Can you not fucking understand me?
She said flattery is like the. What was the imitation is the form of flattery? I came out of
She got it, that
Imitation is the
conversation.
biggest, imitation is the biggest form of flattery, Mr. Porter. There's people going around dressed like you. That should be flattering, innit?
Yeah.
To a degree, I suppose.
Yeah.
I'm looking at possibly buying a horse in case if Mr. ever gets hurt again. But I don't know what kind of horse that is. That red one.
The red one? I'm terrible with horses.
That one,
That would be
that's
a
the
Hungarian.
Hungarian, yeah. And that's a
big
very
one.
expensive horse.
It's one of the most expensive.
It is
Is
the
it
most
really?
expensive. It's like almost $2,000.
All
If
right,
not,
I'm
2,000.
gonna wait then, because I've given so much money away. It's so bad. I met Rin. I believe it's her name. She just gotten out of
Rin LeBeau?
Sisika. I think so. She just gotten out of a 3,000 day stint.
Ooh.
And I struck up a conversation with her, and she was very friendly and nice. And I figured, she just came out of Sisika, so I gave her money. And in return, she gave me scalloped potatoes, and they were delicious. But no,
Oh, yeah, I cut those potatoes for her.
did you really?
Yeah, they don't have knives in there, so she asked me to cut potatoes when I came in.
Oh, that was nice of you.
Alright. Wouldn't do anything else.
It makes you feel better, Porter. I get told that I look like Hooper or, shoot, I can't remember his name now. He's a sheriff.
Silas?
Silas what?
Christensen?
Yes. I was
Yeah.
thinking it was starting with an S for some reason. Yeah, I get told that I look like Christensen or Hooper all the time. Tanoy, thank you for the
I
follow.
don't know about Uber.
I don't know. I feel like me and Hooper have like a similar like head shape. Like we have very like, I don't know, blocky heads, I guess.
Dean looks a lot like Christensen.
Are you saying you have a fat head?
No. Instead of a blocky head. Like people have
I
slender.
thought that was the same thing.
Seems like a roundabout way of saying that.
Oh, now I feel bad. I'm just teasing you. I'm gonna go get more water.
Why don't you find my Schofield while you're at it? If you're going to tease me.
Bring it up one more time, I will rip your nipples straight off of your body. Do you understand me? If you bring up the Schofield one more time, I'm going to fight you. You told me it was fine. It was an accident.
Yeah, that was a bad timing, wasn't it?
It is fun. What are you freaking out about?
Because I actually feel terrible about it.
Can you believe this? She said she threw it on the bed.
Damn, man. Maybe. What? She threw your pistol on the bed?
It wasn't. See, he had handed me a Schofield and said, "Just make sure that you give it back or put it in the office." I think is what got said. And I think I had been given so many Schofields that I had to drop off on the bed when I was cadetting. I think I thought it was one of those Schofields, and
I'm pretty
I
sure my
trust it.
words were because I was leaving early, and you asked if I wanted you to give me my Schofield back, but you were still training, so I said give it to Porter if I don't see you. Pretty sure that's what I said.
I don't remember that. I'm really sorry. I will go and buy you one right now. I swear, I will get you one. I feel so bad. Just tell me how it looked, and I'll replace it.
No, I don't want you spending money. It's alright. I won't bring it up again. It's okay.
No, because now I know. Also, I changed my clothes today so that I wouldn't get grabbed for having a yellow shirt.
That's why you got grabbed. That was the reasoning. You had a yellow shirt.
I think it's just really easy to tell who I am.
We can.
Oh God, no.
Eddie. How can we help, sir?
Hi.
Yeah, hello.
How are you, sir?
I'm doing just fine. How are you?
I'm doing okay, sir. It's me, Cadet Teddy.
Oh, right. Cadet Eddie. I don't believe we've met.
Well, hi, sir.
Nope.
What's your
Sorry,
name, sir?
Howdy. Got that old lady over there. I'm pretty sure there was somebody who was
Mr.
cattle
Glass.
rustling
Hi,
a few
Mr.
days
Glass.
back. Well, that is not my binoculars.
Um,
Cattle rustling a few days back. There
Yes,
was,
sir.
There was
And
an old
who do we
woman
have here?
with them with
Yeah, it's
the
better to meet you. I'm
updo
also Cadet,
hairstyle.
Rodeo Lindsay.
They just rode into town.
Cadet
Okay.
Lindsay?
Is there a reason why
Oh,
a
yes.
sheriff was called this way?
Oh, Lindsay?
I don't know, but CJ's inside. She's the one that sent the tip in, right?
Okay.
Yeah, for in the medical office, Sheriff. I think Riley wants it. Either that
Hi,
or
sir.
maybe Porter.
For what exactly?
How are you, sir?
There's somebody in there, I think. That. Well,
yes.
Is it Riley or? Yeah. Yeah, that's right.
Okay. Okay.
Okay, well, we got 2 cadets here, which means it's time to do training.
Yeah.
Ooh, pursuit
Come on.
training.
Pursuit? Do I need to
cadets,
get, do I
go
need to
make
get a
sure.
rope, sir?
Yes, you do. Both
Okay,
of
sir.
you make sure to
Where
go get a
is
rope.
he, in the medical office?
Yeah, that's right. Yeah,
Oh,
it's just
Julian, you
over
Porter.
Wait, what did he say to grab?
What? Who's? Oh, right. Never mind.
What?
Never mind. I was gonna say who. I was gonna say who are the 2 cadets, but I know who they are.
Porter, what did you tell me to grab? You said that when I was not standing. Okay.
Here, I can give you one.
Okay.
I can give you one.
All right.
Wait, is it a CSD one?
Nope.
Okay.
there. All right, I'm gonna stick around here. You folks have fun.
Yeah, we'll be back. We
Here, I'll
probably
give you
should be
this
the
rope.
Heartlands.
Thank you.
Oh, I want me running over though.
Here, let me. All right,
you go.
thank you.
You're welcome. Dun, 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 dun.
All right, cadets.
Is there anything else I need, sir?
Nope, just a rope for this one. You're going to go ahead and put in a tip saying that we are heading to the Heartlands for patrol training.
Hardlands?
Heartlands.
Sunchi, hi. Hello. Hey, hi, hello. Are you stationed in New Hanover?
Des Moines.
Moin.
That's where all the cool kids are.
Yeah, well, I decided to go where they actually needed people.
There was space. New Hanover was my backup though.
Well, New Austin and New Hanover was my 2 choices, but I was told that there's plenty of people in New Austin.
Time to go ahead and lead us to just south of the oil fields.
Oilfield, sir?
That's right, just south of it.
One, two, two.
1, 2, 2.
Taking a left.
Yep.
I don't believe I ever caught your name.
Name is Colt Garrett. Colt,
It's a pleasure to meet
C-O-L-T.
you.
Yep.
Staying straight on.
Pleasure's all mine.
Straight
Straight on.
You say just north of it, sir?
Just south.
Just south of it. Okay.
What's happening? We have 2 cadets with us, and so we are doing some training. Sunchi, thank you for the follow. Not sure if you're familiar with WildRP, but we have 2 cadets, so we're just doing some pursuit training. Got a rider coming over the hill to our left by the oil fields.
Say here's okay, sir?
Noted.
Say again, Daddy.
Rider to the left by the oil fields.
Daddy.
No. Ranger? No.
Okay, sir.
Deputy. Law. This is my law character. I do have a ranger character, but this is my law character. Yep, if you stick around, there is a high-value train.
Slowing down, stopping.
That me and the another deputy here are going on.
All right. So, have either of you done pursuit training?
No, sir.
All right. Well, what we're going to do is to start us off with, we're going to have one of you lead and the other will be chasing. We will have one runner that will be trying to get away from you, and you will be trying to stop them. Now, I don't want you to use ropes in this. You yank someone off their horse, you're going to, end up breaking their neck or something like that, but we'll go to ropes later.
Okay, sir.
So for this, your goal is to just try your best to, get them to stop. We'll call when the scenario is done, either that or when you have got them arrested. If you can get them arrested, that's when you use your rope. But no throwing and pulling people off horses. We ain't trying to kill nobody around here.
Noted.
All right.
Okay, sir.
All right, give us a moment, deputies over here.
I don't care to run. If CJ doesn't want to do it,
Hey, which one do you want to?
Wish you luck.
I don't care.
I can
to.
run.
Pardon?
And if you're wanting to run, though,
I don't. Either or, really. I don't care.
All right. So,
okay.
Try to give them as many turns and whatnot as possible. All that, just give them the best chase you can.
Okay.
Eventually, I want you to get off your horse and try running somewhere. If you want to get back on your horse afterwards or back on their horse or anything like that, that's fine. But at some point in time, just get off your horse, all right?
Okay. Even if they get off their horse and I catch up to one of their horses and take one.
Exactly.
All right.
You are a criminal in this sense. Just,
All right.
Obviously no guns or nothing like that.
Yep.
Yeah. Okay, we'll be following behind trying to listen to communications and all that, so,
All right.
all right, you two will be chasing Deputy CJ. We will start with Rory as the lead, and Teddy would be the number 2.
Okay.
I'm not going to tell you any sort of details on this. I want to see your capabilities as it currently stands. And
Right.
from there, we can give you a sort of pointers/corrections on if you did anything wrong.
Noted.
We will be behind you, but we will not be in the chase. We are just trying our best to listen to your communications. All right.
Right.
Y'all ready?
I do have
Just
one,
quickly. Oh, sorry.
one
okay.
question. I know on pursuits most of the time, the thing to get a person to stop, but most of the persuasion, you could say, would be threatening to shoot someone, depending on the circumstances. Is this the type of thing where you just want to shout and not actually point guns even if they're unloaded, or what
Yes.
type?
Yeah.
Okay,
No,
right,
no
noted.
guns for this one. Yeah,
Noted.
And you usually want to threaten to shoot their horses, not them. You don't ever want to try to aim for somebody in a pursuit. We just
Also
want to try to
noted.
stop them.
Are they just chasing me, or are they gonna stop me as if I'm a suspect that they've been looking for?
Oh, they're trying to apprehend you.
Okay, so just straight running.
Well, they are
Noted.
trying to
just-
get you in cuffs, which will be ropes if they can get to that point.
All right.
And in ways of communication, sir, between myself and Miss Lancy, what should we be saying to each other? Just like some examples.
Well, that's what I want you to try to discern. This is what we're currently doing here is going to be to test y'all's abilities to navigate on the fly. Currently, you don't know anything, so I'd like to see how well you're going to be able to pick up in these situations and your skills as they are on the base form. Once you both have done this in a lead position, we'll then talk about what you did right, wrong, and so forth.
Okay, sir.
Right. So you're just trying to test our instincts as well?
Yeah, in a bit.
To a degree, I suppose.
Okay. All right, like I
Alright.
said, Rory will be leading this one, and Teddy will be on behind.
Right. Well, I'm ready if y'all are.
CJ, whenever you're ready.
She gets a 5-second head
And
start,
then you
right?
two, yes, you two will wait
5
until I
seconds?
say
We don't
go.
even do that to bank people. Jesus.
You'll go when I say go.
Okay.
All right. Y'all ready?
Whatever you
Yeah.
are. Go.
Alright, she's headed north. Keep going, follow me. Alright.
Yeah.
If we can get on the side of her, maybe we can have parallel to the squeezer.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, dear God. I do have to say, lost fucking sight of her.
Already? Oh wow. Yeah.
Yeah.
That was too dark for me as well.
Give me a second, I'm going to listen to her. Yeah, I don't see her.
One of them knew to get high ground.
I'm going to say that we lost her on that one.
Alright, we'll hold off for that one. We'll stop for that. Now, give me a moment. Just so you all know, in the future and whatnot, that is sort of the universal call for come to us in the department. 3 shots.
Noted.
All right.
Sorry, I wide circled on y'all.
No. This is what you're supposed to do. Okay, that one is done. Now we will be doing with Teddy in the lead, and Rory will be the second.
TJ, do you want me to run this time?
Either way's fine if you want to do this time.
Sure, I'll do this time.
Okay.
It was fun.
CJ, you'll be the back with me.
All right.
All right, are you two ready, or your horses need a moment?
No, I'm alright.
Let
Yeah,
me
it should
feed
be
my
good.
horse, actually. Let me feed my horse. Okay.
Teddy, you say you're good?
Yeah, I'm good to go, sir.
Alright. Good.
All right, whenever you're ready.
Oh, that was bad.
Heading north way. Sir, I will have to shoot your horse. Please slow down and we can talk. Continuing west.
Continuing west.
Oh, that's a
Slow
rock.
down, sir.
Caught up in some.
Oh.
Hey, slow down, slow down, slow down.
Ah!
Hey, you really don't want to do
No,
this.
he's
my
running.
My friend, you really don't want to do this. You really don't want to do this, my friend. You really don't want to do this.
Ah!
I got him, sir.
Right.
Are you okay, sir? Sorry about that.
Yeah, it's fine.
Job.
I was trying to do the same to you.
That'll be that. Okay. Yeah, you good?
Yeah.
All right.
Freaking rocks.
So. let's
Mr.
start with
Lancier,
the,
you okay? I know you
first
had a
one.
bit of a fall there.
I'm fine.
Need some more bandages.
Let's start with the first run with
I do have some bandages. Do you want some?
Rory, right off the back, use cardinal directions off the start. Very well done. A lot of cadets miss that. Cardinal directions are always going to be the best idea because you can say left, and for the most part, people are going to know it because we all should be going the same direction. But the cardinal direction is always going to be helpful for everybody. So, cardinal directions, and then maybe a left, or if you do say, left, and then immediately follow up with the cardinal direction if possible. On top of that, obviously, you did lose her fairly quick, but that's going to happen. Now, right after that, you try to listen, try to see if you can pick it up. Teddy, in that situation, you did pull off from Rory without saying anything. You went up to the hilltop to go look. Always be communicating. No matter what you were doing, you want to communicate. Whether that's in pursuits, gunfights, anything. The best thing you can be doing is passing along information, even with the two of y'all. Now, you kind of did it at the start, Teddy, but when Rory called out a direction, I believe she said that she was heading westbound. You said something along the line like, got it. That's good. Even if it's something just say like her, that lets her know without having to look back that you're on her ass, that you understand the direction, and that you're still going to continue on the path.
Yes, sir.
Communication, always going to be important, no matter what. So keep that in mind. Y'all did lose her in those situations when you lose someone that quickly or whatnot. That's going to happen. You're going to have people get away from you. Just try your best to get on the trail and remember about timing. This place is very large, and the fact is that if you lose sight from somebody, let's say a minute, they could be anywhere. They could have cut back. They could have went east, north, south, west, no matter. You could always continue searching at different outposts and whatnot. The oil field would be a good place. The ranch over here would be a good place. Any sort of key features around that potentially people could be going to. But you got to keep in mind that sometimes it's just over, and you got to call it off.
A couple things you can do in a case where you lose sight of somebody is kind of take a quick scan of the area. So in that case, look ahead of you. Okay, she's not ahead of you. She's nowhere to the left or right. So you can either pick left or, for sure she's not ahead of you because that's the farthest you can see. So you can either turn back around or the another good option is just immediately get high ground and see if you can catch her.
That is really smart because what I did was a lot of times when you're chasing someone, they're running for the trees because that's the number one best way to lose you. It's out in this open field. You can see me going any direction. So I went for the trees. The moment we all got in the trees, I did a wide circle and I turned around on y'all while y'all were still running forward. I was already running back.
Noted.
One thing that both y'all missed that is extremely important. When you are in a chase, it doesn't matter if it is after a bank robbery, Does not matter if you're chasing people that have already started shooting. Does not matter if you are just chasing up somebody that could be a suspect. You need to confirm it. Always be announcing yourself. Saints Crossing Sheriff's Department, SCSD. Repeat it over and over and over again. Make sure that these people know 110% who you are. Sometimes they could just be civilians, and they see a group of 6 people riding up on them real quick, they get scared. That happens a lot. But sometimes, well, they're the people we're looking for, and they're going to try to play it off that they don't know who we are. Never give them that opportunity. Always repeat yourself. If you're chasing someone and you're in the lead and you think they can hear you, shout it out. Saints Cross Sheriff's Department, stop the horse. Saints Cross Sheriff's Department, stop. And so forth and so on. Eventually, when you're deputies, there will come a time where you may need to give off a warning shot, and then eventually engage. That'll be covered at a different time about, when you should or shouldn't do that. That's a bit more of a gray area, but we're going to focus on that. So just remember, always be nice to yourselves as much as possible. Okay, for that one, with Rory leading, that's pretty much it. They're switched over again. Teddy, you used cardinal directions right out the back. Very well done. Rory, you took a spill. You both went over that cliffside. Whenever one of you got close enough to see it was a cliff and you started to jump down, announce it. Again, communication. Always our best situation. It's not just going to be 2 of you sometimes. It's going to be a group of
What the
6
frick?
people. And they're all going to be chasing up behind you, not seeing that cliff. Meanwhile, you're slowly jumping down. They're going to pile over, big old pile. Someone's going to get hurt. Always say, you see a cliff, you move it over top of it. Cliff, small cliff, careful. You see rocks, you call it out. Rocks, careful. Anything.
Yes, sir.
Always be talking. And not only that, but another thing that you did good in this situation is that Rory, you took a tumble. Teddy, you kept on. Now, that will happen many times where our deputies will trip and fall, or sometimes it'll be, they don't keep up or something like that, and you got to keep on the people. Now, this is circumstantial. In this circumstance, you had one person you were pursuing. You have one person at that time, just you, Teddy, that are also continuing on. That's okay. It's even slightly okay if it's one of you and 2 of them. It's kind of pushing it, but still. But you need to keep in mind the numbers. These people, they could be criminals with guns and trigger happy at any moment, and they're just waiting for a time where they have a slight advantage over you to pull out guns and shoot you down. So keep chasing like it did, but be wary of when it's time to pull off. Sometimes these things just ain't worth it. Not only that, but well, if she didn't get up and it took a while to notice she wasn't on you, that probably means she's hurt. And it's probably best to go back and check on your deputy and make sure they're going to be all right.
Yeah, I kept on looking around just in case she was, back with me, and that's why as soon as I saw she was with me, I was giving the call outs for the directions against her.
Yep, it was perfectly done. That was very well done. And not only that, but Rory, you made up. You got back on your horse and you went in the direction, tried to find him. You didn't quit. Very well done. A lot of people, they get confused or they don't. They take too much time. That's another thing. Be very cautious of time. Like I said at the start, if you do take a trip like that, you're behind. If you get up and you take your time looking around or, doing something like wrapping the pages before you start getting going, that's time. They're already sprinting. They're 50 feet more away from you. Get up and get moving. Time is always our enemy as well as these people. You need to be on their ass and try to be back with your group as fast as possible.
Get up on your horse and start chasing after bandage when you're on a straightaway.
Exactly.
Noted.
Now, again, like I already said with Rory, but, Teddy, just make sure in these situations, if you are the lead, if you're close enough to these criminals, always be and ask yourself. SCSD, make sure they know. You'll get that for the future.
Yes, sir.
Now, you kept on them pretty well. And then eventually, obviously, there was that horse collision. Now, we do want to try to avoid these. Obviously, they can be pretty useful at times, but they could also be deadly for both us and them. And we ain't out here to kill people. So try your best not to get in those situations. I know you didn't mean to do it on purpose or whatnot, but
Yeah, it was a bit of a scramble, sir.
exactly. That's gonna happen. That's gonna happen. Now, I will say that after that, he continued on foot, and you two did what a lot of cadets miss. I don't know if this was on purpose or not, but Teddy, you were on foot, and Rory, you stayed on your horse. Very well done. That is what you always wanted to do in that situation. If you were both on foot, he would have cut back, stole your horse, and what he would have been without it. If you were both on horses, he's going to go into a bush or tree line that you can't get into and lose you almost immediately. You know, if you have one person that is on foot, on his ass, and another person on horse that can get in front of him or cut him off, you have him cornered. He can't do shit about it. That's what you always want to do in those situations. And as well as that, you need to be wary of when you need to potentially mount up again. Now, Teddy, you were far away from your horse, so you could have called him if you needed to mount up again. But Rory's right there, so be cautious in the future. You know, your teammates are always here. You can always jump on the back of their horse and keep moving. Remember, time. It's all about quickness. If you need to go, you need to go. Call it out. You know,
Yes, sir.
You know, be like, Rory, I'm getting on. And Rory will stop. You'll get on her horse. You'll go. You also, you quartered her very well in the bush. You know, tied him up, all that. Very well done. Again, just with the announcing and all that. Y'all get that now. I know you will. But make sure to just be saying it out. You know, as soon as he stop, final warning. You know, you're not making it anywhere. We have it quartered. Put your hands up. Surrender. Blah blah. All that shit.
All right.
Okay. Yeah. Garrett, CJ, anything else?
Whenever you do call out a final warning, it's not just something you say. It's something you need to be prepared for how they react as well. Because I've been leading a chase before where I've said final warning, and then I didn't expect them to actually suddenly stop right as I said that, and ended up going over a cliff. So you just kind of expect to see how they react to it. And also, there's times where you can say final warning, and they'll straight away pull out a gun on you. You just gotta be
One
prepared
rider
for
to
it.
our left.
I'm watching.
One thing that's good is, you know, you have the one person leading and you're both trying to catch up. You did really good when you got down, get back up and catch back up, but a lot of times you can assume for a direction they're going to kind of make up that time. You never want to follow them in a straight path. You're always trying to think ahead of them to cut them off to at least make up some of that ground.
That's what I was doing. I was trying to figure out what direction that they were going, and I was trying to run parallel to it, hoping that they would lapse back and not see me.
Yeah, no, that can be very well done. You got to keep in mind as much as possible the number of people you have. Parallel is good, and especially in the situation you still outnumber them 2-1, but you are few in number, and if you get too far away from Teddy, it's just 1-on-1. So you parallel is good if possible, but you also need to try your best to stay with the group. Numbers are always going to be our best advantage.
There's a lot of other tips to give you as well, but they're more situational based, having to do with what gang you're chasing and how their tactics usually are. And there's a lot of more advanced stuff that we could get into at another time. But
all right, we will do one more now that you all have learned some things and whatnot, and I would be the chasee at this point. Which one of you would like to lead this one?
You can go if you want, but I don't mind.
I'll give it another shot.
All right. That is another thing we'll just cover right now. You're going to find out very quickly in the department, confidence is your best way to get in that badge. It's also going to be the best way to get in your deputyship. You know, we lead confident people in these situations. It's always good to have people to speak up. They're willing to step up and be confident in their abilities. So just don't second guess yourselves.
All right.
All right. Garrett, you go ahead and call it.
Yep. Porter, go ahead. Go.
Alright.
Oh, you gotta deal with the haze.
You got the criminal fog.
Oh, the criminal fog is strong.
Yep, still with you. Yep.
I don't know what I just ran over.
Department. Shit, please stop your horse. You are outnumbered. This could end very poorly with you. This could just be a slight conversation. Up here. Headed east now.
He's gone back down.
Oh, that got him.
My friend, really? That didn't need to happen.
He's on foot, on foot, on foot.
On foot. It's really over for you, my friend.
He's jumping back into the river. I'm going over side the bridge.
Cut him off.
Other side of the bridge. You sit under it. He's running back down the river.
He might be going back for his horse. Be careful.
You hopping on?
Yep, hopping on. Go, catch up.
My horse is out. My horse is out.
Headed northwest.
Head northwest.
Seems to be headed into the tunnel.
Did he just get on a wild horse? You see them up ahead? East.
Can I get a ride?
Yep.
Yeah, he went straight up, sir. I've lost sight completely, but I can hear stuff coming from the left.
Yeah, they went up this hill.
There he is! Behind us, behind us.
Call out to him.
Saints Crossing Sheriff's Department, sir, this is your final warning. Please surrender.
Alright, that'll be it.
Gosh, Hazelnut.
Honestly, well done.
Hazelnut completely pooped it.
Yeah, no, that's gonna happen. But you know what? Y'all kept on your toes. You did everything we put
He's not on the
to.
back of my horse anymore.
What happened?
I don't know. He jumped off.
Where'd he go?
Why'd you jump off for?
I thought my horse was gonna come over, but
honestly, well done. Yeah, you all did the communication very well. I heard calling directions. When I was on foot, you made sure to do exactly what you were supposed to. I saw you run
You're not
parallel a
trying to
few
do it,
times. Not only that, but I got lost in the fog in the trees pretty hard. Cut back well enough, but Teddy spotted me instantly. And not both of you were able to get moving on that. It's very well done. Very well done.
Here, hop off and whistle for your
A
horse.
lot of
now.
improvement on that.
My horse was Puff, though, sir.
That's gonna happen. You know what? You got on someone else's horse and you kept going. That's
Were you
exactly what you do.
were you going full gallop when he was on foot?
Yeah, I shouldn't have done that.
Yep, that's one thing. If you if he's on foot, there's no reason to full gallop.
Yep, that's your time to recover. Anytime you can get a chance to recover is the best chance.
Makes
You
sense.
got food for him, Teddy?
No, sir.
Here, I got some. Come
Oh,
here.
dear
Teddy.
Lord.
Oh,
He's very mad at
Teddy.
you.
Oh dear Lord.
yeah, he's angry right now.
Yeah, he's a...
Here, take these.
I will say Roy did good about once realizing, okay, we've lost you, we're separated, calling it, turning it back, trying to get back with people.
Yep.
Because
He
I
always,
told her, I said, you know, nothing's scarier than going after a group of people and almost catching up to them,
Careful,
looking
man.
behind
Hold
you
on,
and realize.
Hold on. Man, people. There's more people over there on the ridge line in front of us as well. All right. We're not going to wait here. There might be a good ambush. We're going to get Teddy's horse. We're going back to Valentine. Either way, both of you. Very well done. Very well done.
I had a correct assumption of what we were doing when you looped back on us in that river there. The first thing I called out was that we should, you know, put a little bit of pep in our step because you're
Hold
probably
on,
going back to
hold
your
on.
horse.
Your deputies be very aware that he's back in the bushes now. Something could be happening.
That's a
Right.
local over there, I think. But let's not
There
take the
they
risk.
are. They're coming up.
Go ahead and move.
Oh, that's us.
Oh, it's Edward.
Oh, thank God.
Edward.
Let's grab it like that.
There you go. Yep.
Hello, others.
Hello.
Yeah, we were just doing a
Howdy.
little pursuit train. Just
Hi.
finished up.
Very good. We have won.
Sounds like bank training to me.
We pursued you.
Oh, well, yeah, I guess. Yeah, we could do bank training. That's fair.
Ooh, I love being the hostage.
Porter, I will say it is 6:36, so we have like 10 minutes before we're supposed to be at Wallace.
Holy shit. All right, cadets, you're going to stick with Senior
I will take
Deputy
over.
Abner. You'll have a nice day now. Very well done, cadets.
Hi, sir.
What's happening? What?
Goddamn, I lost time quick.
CJ, we there's a train at 7 that we're going on.
A training at 7?
Train.
What kind of? Oh, a train.
Yes.
Are you working it?
Yeah, we're supposed to be on it. I think they needed 2, but I don't know.
All right, here, I'll turn around then.
Yep. If you just want to help Abner. Daggone it, Porter, wait!
All right.
They just slowed down a bit because CJ was being nosy.
What do you mean?
Nah, I was just
Oh,
kidding.
I see.
Yeah, she was curious of where we were going off.
Just pick up some ammo and whatnot, because it's a high value, so we know what's going to happen.
Yep. They'll top up. Do you think 200's enough or more?
I mean, in my opinion, I get my bag and I bring as much as I can hold, but that's just me.
Wish they sold like ammo pouches.
Yeah. I'm also bringing my shotgun. I'll have my
Ooh, that's a
reviews as
good
well,
idea.
but yeah, exactly.
exhausted from running.
Gotta
Howdy.
give it.
I think what I might do is 100 handgun, 200 rifle, 100 shotgun.
That's fair.
Do we sell? There it is. Okay.
Well, maybe 50. If you go through 100 shotgun shells, I'd be very surprised.
It's true. Alright, beating. Let's top up on the rest now. What gets your help you when you're out of breath here? What helps with that?
You know, the secret I found is that there is a fishmonger down in Blackwater, and he does sell that fish. I don't know what, but he'll put pep right in your step. I've only been eating fish now. It's
Is it
good.
fish fillets?
Yeah.
Oh, they sell that as the butchers too.
At the butcher?
Fish fillets, yeah.
I didn't know that. Well,
That's
maybe it's it might be a specific fish. I don't know.
What's going on, gentlemen?
Howdy.
Got to get to work. Got a train to protect.
Anything going on?
Yeah, we're going to escort a high-value train.
All right. I really need to. Probably should get more. What is it? Cocaine gum or something?
Yeah, no, yeah.
How much?
At the very least, top yourself off. Hey, probably at least 2.
Okay. Excuse me. Jesus. Okay.
Let's just... Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Really? Ooh, yeah, that's good. That does it. Oh shoot, we gotta get there fast. Come on, turn around and run. Porter, you ready? The Porter, go back inside. What don't I need? I don't need these right now. What the frick?
You can chase after the criminals after the train
All
gets
right.
hit. But
All
while
right.
if the train is being robbed, we got to leave it to the people that are actually on the train. Afterwards, y'all can go chase them.
All right.
Okay, understood.
Probably need to head out.
Let me go pee real quick, and I'll be right there.
All right, I'm gonna go send a tip saying that we're on the way. All
Good day,
right.
Porter. How are you doing? I'm glad to hear it.
Oh, they don't have their own freaking. Shoot. Frick. One 7-6-2-6.
It's fine.
Hey, Flood, right? Howdy. Is that Flood?
Yep. Hey, Eddie.
Hey, you mind if I ask you a question? It's Deputy Garrett.
Sure.
Are you going to be on the train at 7?
Yes.
Okay.
We are stocking up coal bags.
Yes, I am whispering, by the way. I was going to send a telegram to Helena. Y'all are departing at 7, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
She is still unconscious.
Oh, okay. Well, I saw that we had y'all were requesting 2 deputies on board, right?
That is correct.
Okay. Well, I was going to let y'all know that we're about to head out now. Okay. I was going to send a telegram to Helena, but it's a good thing I caught you then.
Yeah,
I just
okay.
wanted to let somebody know because it said to try to meet 15 minutes beforehand, so we're running a little bit late.
Yeah, it's a loose guideline. We
Yep.
Transit.
As long as somebody knows.
Yeah, we are oftentimes late, unfortunately.
It's fine. All right, that's
You
all
have
right.
to
As long as
call
somebody
them
knows.
Tricolors Tran,
Me
'cause
and
I'm
Deputy
sorry,
Porter will be on the train.
All right.
Yeah, we'll meet y'all there.
Transit.
Oh yeah, we do wear blue.
Remember with brain. Oh,
Sorry, partner.
Was that you? Was that
Oh,
Hey, Pebbles. Where did Porter go?
Porter said it's going to Wallace.
Okay. Yep. I'm supposed to be in there. All right. Thank you.
All right. No problem.
All right. Let's get a move on. There.
oh, oh.
I told them I didn't want it. And,
Sure, sure. Did you report that?
yes, no, yes. There was deputies, on the scene at the time. So,
All right, well. All right, well, don't mind us, Mr. Duckmore, but again, my apologies. It was really nice having you in Blackwater while we had you.
I am thinking about moving back there. Actually,
Is that right?
Yeah.
Did you
I
run the
can't let-
general store?
You did?
Yeah, for 3 days only until. You see, I thought it was Alvin that did that, for the Dead End Gang, and that's why I thought it was best if I leave town. But seeing it was just this Lucifer port, then I feel more comfortable moving back.
Yeah, Lucifer's just an annoying little thing. They're all right.
I repaired
Pardon me.
I repaired the damage on the counter after you reported it. I'm Deputy Garrett.
Deputy Garrett, thank you so much. I really do appreciate that.
No problem. All right. Well, I did the best I could to repair the damage.
Take care.
Yep.
I hope you have a good day.
You as well. Nope, it's this way. Howdy.
Line for the party.
Howdy.
Howdy. ×2.
Yep. I said howdy. Did you not hear it?
It's one of those I just woke up things.
Ah.
Oh, Dean. Howdy.
Howdy.
You sleep here?
Do I sleep here?
Well, yeah.
I mean, I woke up in Strawberry and then I came here. But
okay.
sometimes I gotta clear my throat real good when I meet new people.
Hey,
how you doing there?
Yeah, well, enough. Yeah. We're gonna be right along with you tonight.
Hey, I heard. Yeah, we're kind of, having some issue. A couple people, not having a great time. So we're down a couple people. So hey, good to have y'all. Mr. Bobby's hurt, and then Lucia's still gone, and of course Miss Nat is hurt. So I think there's a couple of people who are occupied. So we're kind of, at least security wise, don't have a lot of people capable.
How many people we got in training that?
I think we should have 4.
Okay.
Mr. Flood, or Senior Conductor Flood, and JJ, and Alfred, and I want to say Mr. Bison, Steve Bison should be here.
Okay. All right. Well, I mean, that's 4 and then us 2. So there we go. We have a.
Yeah, I was late to the party, so I can stand out.
All right.
I guess we'll just see. We'll see who's here. I think was what Flood was saying. Who can arrive? Because it's been a little bit of a rough week or so for a few folk. So
yeah,
we'll see who's actually here.
I can imagine.
I know. I don't know if Alfred is about people I see that who are clocked in right now. Are the other 4 or the other 3 besides Alfred? So might just have 4 tonight, plus whichever y'all 2, I guess.
Sure. I mean, if we need to fill up another slot or whatnot, we can bring Dean along. Well, I guess it'll be up to y'all. I don't know regulations or whatnot on the SCTA side.
I think it's I think it should just be at 6 security and then 1 conductor who is unarmed or
Okay.
engineer. So if Alfred's
Okay.
here, he's going to be the engineer, and then so that'll be that leaves 4 of us. So if all 5 of us are here, all 5 of transit, then I'll be 4 security, and so we'll need two deputies, I think, at least.
Gotcha.
But if Alfred's not here, then we'll need all 3 of you.
Well, I'll gladly take part.
Oh, I appreciate y'all. Hopefully they should be arriving here shortly. There should have. Our thing. Don't tell them I tell you this, but I was, on our bulletin board says be here 15 minutes early, and I don't see any of them here.
They were there was a flood and 2 or 3 more back at Valentine filling up on Colt whenever we left.
Oh, I see. So did they have the train already?
No, they had a wagon.
Oh, okay. I went to Valentine to see anybody, but they might have already left. I might have been quicker.
They could have, yeah.
M-
They were
might
they
have been a
were
little
they
quicker
were
on
filling
horseback.
up whenever I left out here.
Let me where is I can't remember where the I think it's on this other side. Let me see what we got in cold storage real quick.
Could be a real shame if you can't come, Dan, because let me tell you, I'm in a singing mood tonight.
I'm gonna miss the Bluestone song then.
But you're don't cry now. Eh?
No, it's I've spent hours this week looking.
Is there not?
Yeah.
I swear there should be cold storage around here.
I know it must be quite demoralizing to get so close so many times, but I know y'all will get her.
I hope so.
Yeah, who?
Lucia.
Oh.
Yeah. I don't know anything because I tell you, that tip came in that someone said they knew Lucy was in Ansburg. And there were 4 of us there. The moment it came in, we scoured that town. The mines, the buildings, the coast. I mean, we made sure there wasn't a single inch left. Wasn't nothing there. I don't know.
Well, I know what the person who was on the front of the horse looks like now, at least from the back. I know his hair color. I know the length of his hair. I know they're all wearing all black.
So someone
the next
someone
time I
kidnapped
see it.
Lucia? Is that what
Yeah.
happened?
More like a group of people.
Oh.
Yeah.
So many new files whenever I wake up. I just don't get to see them all.
Well, this is all we got. You might get to come, dude.
Then I get to hear the song.
They do.
Has anyone seen August today?
Not today, no.
No.
I mean,
okay.
A man can only go so far. He may just actually need to rest today.
What's going on?
Howdy.
Howdy.
Y'all excited to get on a compromised train? I'm not.
Yeah, we'll be fine. I mean, how often these things actually get robbed?
If it
how often at least actually get robbed again? I think we've
it's-
had one ever that hasn't been touched.
Yeah, that was the one I was on. It's every time. It is. It's every time. Yes.
I was gonna say, if it helps you any, the last time Porter and I were on a train, the people who tried to rob it ended up slumped over our shoulders.
Fucking weird.
To be fair though, that was Hathaway being an idiot.
I was gonna say that was a
quick
very
question
bad
for you.
train.
So after y'all left last night, I was sitting at Valentine for a while waiting for people, and I got robbed of my Lancaster. It's etched. I already put a report and told about it to law. I don't know if do we have any paperwork I need to do about that Lancaster? or just
I
law?
mean, you were on duty when you had your Lancaster up?
No, I think I was like right after we talked, so I just left the telegram station and I was off duty.
Okay. You should have your Lancaster with
I gotta
duty on it when you're on duty, but it's fine. I know it. Yeah, you were just. Yeah, it'll be fine.
I just didn't put it like I was just like sitting there for a minute outside the telegram station after we had that talk.
Oh, okay. It was that
So
quick. Yeah, you should be fine.
Yeah. Okay. Just wondering. I need to put some more paperwork in while we're waiting.
All right. So Alfred's gonna be joining us. He should be our driver tonight.
Good.
If he can't make it, I'll hop in the hot box.
Yeah, we're gonna wait a bit after our departure time.
Sure.
I don't want to get in the hot box. I'm fighting. I don't like it.
At this moment, we only need 2.
Yeah, if we only need 2, it's gonna be me and Garrett. But if if Alfred doesn't show and you only need 3, we can have Dean join us if you like.
All right. Yep. Okay. That's fine. So how we handle things is that there's always one person with the driver at all times, making sure no one's going to jump up and act foolish. Ideally, we stage in pairs. So there's going to be, I guess, 1 deputy with every group, or 2 deputies in the middle, however you wish to do it. We like to pair up, have 1 shotgun, 1 repeater. And yeah, it's pretty well how we do it. We don't have our new standard operating procedure out now. So make sure that you give 2 warnings for them to back away if they try and ride up on the train. That is, so you make sure that they hear you. And at that point, you fire a warning shot. You can hold it just above your head. And if they still persist, well, you are clear to shoot the horses right out from underneath them.
To my knowledge, you are clear to fire at any point if they board the train. I believe that's how that works.
After warnings have been given, and they are not relenting. And if they are not relenting or opening any dialogue, you are clear to open fire.
Understood.
I say after warnings, and if they still board, we need to consolidate back to the front of the train or wherever. I don't want another one of us getting caught off guard or separated.
That is another thing. If you are swarmed like that, you are to move back. Like if they try and rush you, you move back. You are considered a security officer on this train.
When you say move back, you mean towards the front?
Towards the front, yes.
Okay.
So the front is always our safe point, unless people have started to board up there. In which case, please get to the front of the engine, because we are going to need help once the engineer is seized. He is not armed. They are not armed, I should say. And well, that's a very convenient hostage for them to take. That's why we have 1 person there at all times. They are there to buy time.
I don't want to play around tonight. I figure take any encounter we have with people riding up on us as if it's this group that wants to kill us.
Yeah.
That wants to kill you.
Yeah.
So
yes,
for
they
those
made
that
it very clear.
For those that don't know, the director was kidnapped last night from the telegram station in Valentine. She was thoroughly beaten, and even when giving up information of the high-value trains, they still continued to beat her repeatedly with the butts of their guns, multiple. They passed her around, just kept whacking her. Then they laid her on the butcher's table in Valentine. And they said that because Transit Authority are going to be defending themselves, that they're making it their vendetta to come kill us. As well as any law.
What in the
No
world?
idea.
We don't know.
What kind of what?
Yeah.
That's right.
Some outlaw fuckwits.
There were 3 men, 1 woman. One of the men had a black poncho on.
It's the type of things that I've been telling the department. People escalate like this, we are going to escalate right back. When they come on this train, they're going to find out real quick. Hell, I got my shotgun and my repeater with me tonight.
Just be aware that they know every inch of this journey we're about to take, so they could hop on at any goddamn moment. They know we're here right now, for crying out loud.
Yeah, they know our departure and where we're continuing. The idea will be we're going to be doing 2 loops around, stopping at every town. The driver will be bringing a package to an individual meeting us at the telegram station. There will be always 2 people at least watching the driver. So we'll be keeping some people staggered on the train and on the ground as well. Just to keep an eye on things when we're stopped. While we're in movement, we have found that having 2 people on top of the train is a pretty good combination.
The Colt cart in particular is a very good vantage point for shooting at anybody on top of the train as well. You have cover, they do not.
Yep. Given the fact I'll be up there, I think I'm going to be up there with the driver, so I will take the Colt cart.
Good to know.
Apart from that, you're free to be on top of the train cars, keeping an eye on things. It's a pretty good vantage point, and well, if you got to shoot someone.
If they bring a hostage, do you want us to negotiate, or do y'all want to take control?
I would prefer some of us getting experience for negotiating, but I think no one here is very keen to do it to save myself.
I tried to negotiate once, and then the hostage blocked and got shot, so no negotiation there.
Ideally, yeah, we'll have one of you negotiate then.
I'm very coarse, and I do not like talking
Yeah, don't
to
let
morons.
Steve negotiate.
Do not let
I was
me
trying to be
negotiate.
diplomatic about it, Steve, but yeah, don't let Steve negotiate.
I will say, I mean, you could try to negotiate.
Moron on the tracks.
Yeah.
Hold on, who's that?
Look like Callahan.
I don't know, whoever the hell it is, they shouldn't be riding on the goddamn tracks.
Like I said.
Sometimes
tact.
even when trying to negotiate, sometimes the criminals just don't want to negotiate. So.
Yeah. So to share what happened our last high-value train, the Black Hats swarmed us.
Ms. Joe, thank you for the follow.
They refused to interact with us or heed any warnings that we had, and they just jumped on the train and they rushed Lucia, who did not know how to react.
I mean, do not forget. Hold on. Who the hell?
Blood.
Yeah.
Who the hell? Why are they riding on the damn tracks?
I saw scoping out the medical office when I went to question Miss Knight.
That could be one of them.
Yeah, well, I'm gonna fucking chew him out if he comes back through. I'm
Yeah,
getting sick and
so-
tired of just people.
He was the person in the all gray with a gray poncho last night behind the medical office. And then he saw me stop and look at him, and he walked away.
Yeah, that could be one of them, man.
All right.
All right, well, we know they're around, so.
Mm-hmm.
All right, anyways, they swarmed Lucia, took her hostage, shouted down over her, and they were shouting onto all negotiations. We're going to expect the same level of competency tonight. So, be forewarned for that.
What have you done?
Yeah. People don't heed warnings, is really what I'm trying to say.
Scum, sucking leeches.
Oh, we know the type.
Yep.
We'll deal with them.
You might have to shoot.
Yep.
We will have to shoot. Don't
It
beat
is
around the bush.
Yeah. Well, this train, you can crack open the compartment bays and open fire through them. So.
Ooh, very good here.
Also, do remember the last cart. Always, by policy, has no loot in it. They might not know that. They might. You can use that to your advantage as needed.
That's right. That's one thing we forgot.
It's always the safe closest to the caboose for safety purposes. Has nothing in it. It is a decoy.
Safe closest where? Sorry.
To the ass end of the train, the caboose.
Mm-hmm.
Good to know.
All right. Now let's see. What time is it?
I think it's past 7:08.
Thank God for that clock right there.
Yep. 7:08. Oh, is there one behind me?
Yeah, there's one right
It's
back.
right there. There's 2 of them.
Or they might have to just be really stern if they get on the train with negotiations.
I mean, if we announce ourselves and they continue to ride and they have weapons out and they have masks on and they jump on the train, we have full right.
Hey, no, obviously.
That's what I'm thinking.
Just you
Never
right,
been
we
threats against
full
our
right.
lives, everyone's lives here,
I
honestly.
mean, I'd rather just shoot the horses before they can even get
Of
on.
course.
Say, if they got
Yeah.
masks on and guns out, and as a group of them, I feel like
We
won't
have
get shot
not
if
been
they come
cleared.
around.
We have not
Yes.
been cleared yet by the board to take such actions unless they directly ignore our warnings.
I see.
Furthermore, if they're trying to establish a dialogue, they might jump on and try and do that. But, you know, if their dialogue is surrender, put your weapons down, I mean...
Not gonna
The answer's
happen.
no, and then boom.
Yeah, exactly. They'll just try and cause problems.
I was
in that
told
case,
if someone's
the train will
pointing a
not
gun
be
at
stopping.
me, I can shoot them.
If we find an obstruction in the road and it's an ambush, we are just going to order the driver to full reverse.
I like that.
We are under no obligation to stay there and
I
fall
would
into
like
trap.
to mention I did grab a piece of paper from inside the office a couple minutes ago, and Gashade is on duty. He might be coming up here.
All right.
I do not know if he signed up. Guess I...
Last I recall, he had not.
Well, if we need to move out, like I said, Dean can help with the security and whatnot.
He does not appear to be signed up.
Yeah, Alfred will be along shortly. So,
good day.
We have our call. We have the box, so everything should be good.
I'll stick around until the train actually leaves, and then I'll go back to Strawberry.
Sure.
All right. And we will try and keep you apprised.
I think there may be a posse get together in Valentine to potentially respond, but I'm not 100% on that at all.
Yeah,
So,
I'm not sure. Is Wiley or Parker around? They usually set those up. Not that they have.
usually yes. No, they don't have to. I know Dunn was interested, and I think Zoe was around as well in Valentine, so they might be getting something. It's hard to say.
Might be able to telegram Abner, see if he wants to get one together.
Regardless, just to reiterate, err on the side of caution when you're opening fire. Try and establish dialogue. If not, well, we will have to fire.
Of course.
Yep.
This is just an awkward phase. We're trying to get things cleared up by the board. We're all, growing pains and everything.
It's gonna happen.
Effort's gonna be along momentarily. He said he'd be about 15 minutes past, so basically any time he'll be by.
So basically, we're making whoever wants to stick this thing up real antsy by waiting 15 minutes.
Yeah, I'm fine with that. I'm perfectly fine with that. Fuck them. Who would like to send telegrams?
I can't believe they're holding a grudge because you all are defending yourselves now.
Well, before
You
we
can't
just
believe that?
gave them free gold. What would you do if I stopped giving you free money every time you asked for it?
I've seen
Be very upset.
no more petty a person than a criminal in the crossing.
I know, but it just gets it just gets worse and worse every time I hear these things. I mean, I thought it was petty.
Hey, at least we're being fairly compensated for our work.
I hear him.
$12 an hour.
Could be Alfred.
Yep,
$5?
Yeah, we can pay $5.
Yeah.
Yep, they're all
The lowest of any state
That
organization.
is insulting. I'm not gonna lie, boys.
Honestly, the amount of shit you guys go through, I would expect at least about 10 or something.
And we can't do coal jobs or ice jobs anymore too.
It's not Alfred, it's Gashade.
And if you know me, Sweeney, you know I like my coal jobs.
Oh, I know you like your coal jobs.
And I can't do them anymore.
I used to like mine.
If you're interested, Bobby's going to be running a cargo train either at West or after the youth done.
So yeah, kind of a kick in the nuts a little bit. I ain't gonna lie.
Bobby is going to be riding.
No one likes getting kicked in the nuts.
No, I don't.
Have a cargo train after.
Give up. Well, what has been my living sake for about 3-4 months for about $2.
No, not high value. Sorry, he's
and definitely put myself in more danger.
Okay.
Well, maybe we should take an off day sometime, Boomy, and just go mining or something.
and more likely to get robbed of the stuff you're saving up for.
Mm-hmm. Might be nice someday. Go run around with some folk, maybe some law and maybe some transit authority, just run jobs or something. Fucking. Well, I mean, I guess y'all don't really need money.
So
That
is it
much
you can't
anyways.
do cold jobs while on duty? Is that what it is?
Nope, at all.
Oh,
Can't
at
do cold
all?
jobs. Yep, it's a conflict of interest.
What the world?
And
What
ice
the
cube
fuck?
jobs. That's what I've been
So
told.
you aren't even allowed to do them, okay?
Nope, conflict of interest is what it said.
All right, what if I ask you to come with
To
me?
my
on one?
knowledge, we also nope, can't do that. Also, to my knowledge, we cannot do ice road stuff either.
That is
And
unfucking believable.
we make the least amount of any other state job.
I mean, the coal and ice, I kind of get. I don't understand how it's the least amount of state. You guys should be right underneath. I mean, I'd say probably on par with a doctor's check.
I need more money than you. I gambled every cent I have. I need more.
You know the even
That's my
the
first
even the
time.
director makes less than like any deputy, even
Don't-
Lowe's,
Well,
I think.
Do not
Deputies
give me
make
money.
a certain amount of money. I mean, y'all should at the very least be on par with the Rangers. The very least.
Yeah, I'd hope. Well, that's what I think we're hoping for. It was about $6 or something at least to start with.
There you go. You can
And then
gamble
we got
that away.
then we got 5.
It's going straight to the table.
Well, let's be real. We're more likely going to get robbed tonight, so, you know.
Well, good thing I have a bank. Actually, no, I don't have any money. I just gave a little bit out for loans. My own loans that I took before I became lease. But it is. No, I'll take that. Thank you. I won't say no.
I don't have any more
I'm
for
not
you, JJ.
I'm not
Sorry.
above.
There are perhaps
I'm not above money.
There are perhaps none stupider than us who continue working this job.
Yep, I've only been shot twice before, and both were fucking dumb as shit. And like my first, remember you and me, Bison? That was one of my first
Last
trains.
time you got shot, I think it was kind of your fault. You were a little too compassionate in that regard.
Well,
You should have let that
it's-
moron waddle away.
Yeah, probably, but like when a passenger starts getting shot, especially who's unarmed, I mean, it's kind of like you have about
I'm
5.
not saying you did the wrong thing. I'm saying
Yeah,
that
just
it
kinda-
is, it is
yeah, I should've-
objectively your fault that you got shot.
I guess so. I guess I could have just let him be.
Well, you know what I say. There ain't no cure for stupid.
Yeah, that's fair.
Except $5 a lit. Alfred will be here any second now.
Any second. Yeah, I thought we all got a little excited there for a second, and it was a different.
No, that was Mr. Gashade.
Oh, another horse.
You're another rider.
That's Alfred. I can tell.
That might actually
be Alfred.
Holy shit, I'm a genius.
It's not Alfred. That is
No,
Alfred.
no,
It's
no,
Alfred.
no.
It's Alfred.
Okay, he has a gun out.
Why does he have his
He
gun?
always rides with his gun out. Some of the Rangers.
Fair enough.
Do I need to go get the train?
Yes, you also need to get your damn clothes on.
Well, yeah.
Get your
Well,
blues
yeah.
on, Alfred.
All right, get the coal loaded up. Only to give put coal in 2 bags. We got to leave 30 here just in case.
Uh,
Alrighty.
Yep, I took out.
I'll head to Valentine. See what's what.
Be ready, cause you know what's gonna happen. So you know, once it's done,
They're
I'm
hungry.
gonna need you.
They want us
Trust
all
me.
dead.
I took that report from
All right,
Miss
Steve,
Knight.
go with Alfred.
Alrighty, everyone be safe.
All right,
We'll do.
Alrighty.
All right, make sure we hit who has coal in their bag.
I
don't know. I didn't even check these bags. You just
Yeah, I
told me
do.
to
I have
grab
30. There's 30 in the box over there still, too.
I got none in this one.
Okay, we're keeping 30 in the crate in case someone needs it for later service.
All right,
All
keep
right.
hold of the bag, though. We'll use it for later.
I want me to keep the bag.
Yeah.
Yeah, what we're going to do is we're going to load the bag in the front compartment.
Yeah, get another
So we don't
bag
have
and
to
get
stop.
coal from elsewhere.
Yeah.
I got you. Makes sense. Makes sense.
Now we wait.
Now I wait for $1 raise.
$2 raise.
$2 raise would be great. Hell, $3 even. Why?
Oh,
Fuck
I
it.
thought
Why we're at it? Oh, you're talking about like $2? Yeah.
Yeah, I thought you were talking about what we got now.
I think $8 paycheck's very fair for what y'all have to go through, in my opinion.
I think state should standardize roll pay.
Yeah. I mean, quite honestly, really, it should be 10, considering how often y'all have to deal with people trying to rob you with that. It's a very dangerous job.
Yeah, there are changes coming in from the board. We just have to wait for them.
How much does a starting deputy get paid?
$12.
Oh, damn.
Fucking Christ.
It just goes up from there.
The head of our entire state department makes 10.
It's depressing.
Yeah.
I still made about $300 yesterday though doing tobacco jobs, but I lucked out.
Yeah, I mean, I'm glad deputies getting paid well. Just wish we did too.
This is depressing. All right, so are there any questions as we go?
I don't have any. Just trying to learn how to talk is all. Fucking stumbling over my words. I guess I'm nervous.
Route is Rhodes, or from here to Rhodes. Then we're gonna be at Saint Denis to Valentine, and then that's the first loop, and then we're gonna keep going.
Do the same loop again.
I feel like should we so for Saint Denis, I feel like it's always scary there just because of how like compact it is. I would like to know where the safes are. I don't think I have seen them before where we keep them. But I feel like Saint Denis definitely keeping like pairs of 3s or something.
We're gonna keep pairs of 2 throughout the whole train ride.
Yeah, I meant like Saint Denis specifically. I feel like would be one of the like easiest places for somebody to get caught out randomly.
Yeah, we're gonna be on top, 2 on top, and imagine 2 patrolling the car constantly when we're stopped, and then we'll have 2 with the driver as they make the drop off.
Yeah, there's gonna be a lot of people moving around when we get to a stop, so I figure
If we're going from here to Rhodes, they could try to trap us on Bard's Crossing.
That would be a bad mistake on their part.
It's a very bad idea on their part.
Yeah, but they might be thinking, oh, a bridge, they can't go nowhere. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I hope they do.
We have a very simple solution for that.
how many?
Yes, we just reverse on them.
3, 4, 5.
Then we have Steve at
7.
the back, and then we get everyone in the back with guns.
Or 6 because Alfred's not gonna. Okay, so during the stops, I'm gonna be running for telegrams, and then whoever's making the deliveries will be with me. That way we stay in a pair. Everybody else on the train just consolidate and then keep an eye on the train cars.
I think it's 2 with the conductor, right? So it'd be
just everybody go to the front of the car with the conductor and then just watch
I meant
the
for
train
like
from there.
the telegram, putting out a telegram and the
telegram and package delivery only needs to be 2 people. Everybody else stay on the train, watch the safes. We don't need too many people moving around at once.
Don't overthink it on that end.
I feel like it might be good to have another person with those 2, since they both have a separate job to do. Someone to have a job of just being next to them, be able to be like
you're going to be
reactive.
seeing this. You'll be able to watch.
I guess so.
That's why we have people on top.
Fair enough.
That's fine. Fuck the raccoon.
Hey, 5 points.
That is SCTA professionalism right there, ladies and gentlemen.
All right, let's go. Oh, this train's definitely getting
Looks like we got 3 carts in a caboose.
Whew. All right, so there's a safe in here.
Yeah, but this one is pointless. Remember that.
This is the ploy.
All right, so
Yes, it's the ploy.
Who's going close quarters in the caboose with me?
I'll stay at the back.
There you
We're gonna do this one, the caboose.
So that's a ploy. They're safe in here.
Not have Cole.
That's fine. Do you want me to wait? Or you want to put that away?
Alright.
Yeah, these two can go in storage.
Your winter coats now?
Yep. Safes are
Alright,
here. Route
Yep.
1 safe.
Yep, see it.
And then
Two safe.
1 safe.
Excuse me, deputy.
Is there one more?
Yep.
What is your name?
Garrett.
Garrett? Okay.
Yes.
I need it for the telegram.
Alright.
What do you have them there? Lancaster? Okay. You will be paired with. Who do we have? Who do we have? Yes, I'll be sitting at the front. Yeah, maybe go with the deputy, and you could be middle, and JJ and I will be up front with Alfred.
Alright, heard.
Alright, let's make sure JJ sent the gram. JJ?
Sending it now.
Alright, sending it now. Did you hear? You're going to be with me in the front.
Okay.
Deputy Garrett, you're going to be with Boomhauer.
Alright. Where's is he just on the train?
Yeah, he's going to be middle.
Okay.
And if we need to fall back for a fight, we are going to use the main train car here, as well as the car here.
Alright, so on top, is that mostly going to be a thing?
Nope. We're on lockdown. You can be on top.
Okay.
Anytime.
Alright, word. Alright, how there, deputy? Could I get your name?
Garrett.
Garrett? My name's Frederick Boomhauer.
Howdy.
Howdy. I think, may I see you here in... What? Oh, her?
I was saying Howard instead of howdy by accident.
Oh, okay, all good. We'll be middle card partners then.
Alright. Do we want to be inside or on top?
I'll leave it to you. Yeah.
Like somebody should be on top so we can see.
Yeah.
the people who are riding
I'll
up
leave
on
it
us.
up if you want to be on top.
Telegram sent.
Yep.
Would you rather a nice bird's eye view, or would you rather stay in the inside?
I want to be on top. What we can do,
Alright.
I'll be on top of the middle car and you be underneath. So if I see any riders, maybe you can relay information to people who can't hear me.
That sounds good. We'll do.
Is this the middle car right here?
Yes, sir.
Alright. Oh, no.
Oh, no.
Let's not do that whenever a train's moving. There
you go. Very nice. Oh, you got some good upper body strength on there.
Yeah.
Don't just be riding around. You can go right to him. Yep. Yeah, it'll be a good day.
Porter, can you hear me up there?
Yep.
Alright.
Hello.
Alright.
Deputy
I'm on.
Garrett, Boomhauer.
Yep.
Yes, sir.
Garrett, you up top?
Yep. I'll yell out every time I see a rider.
Hey, be careful not to get knocked off up there, Red.
I'm crouched, is that good enough?
It's not a clean, quick, or particularly flashy death. It's just kind of gruesome.
What if I'm laying down? Am I safe?
You want to yell, and I'm gonna see if the front car can hear you.
Yeah, I'm yelling right now.
All right, they can sort of hear you, so I'll just relay just in case with JJ. Should be right
Alright.
between.
No, I'm here. I'm over here.
I guess if you can, say left or right for where the train is heading. So the front of the train, and then look left or right. So, because I got doors down here I can open.
Oh yeah, let me actually turn my body so I'm facing the direction the train's going. Be easier for me to tell instead of getting myself confused.
Yeah, Sam.
I'll try to give Cardinal directions if I can.
All right, yeah, that works too.
I'll watch the. All right. Look. Yeah.
Oh boy.
That's strange. Rick, keep doing your patrols. Keep your head on a swivel, Boomhunter. Because we are. Everything we're doing right now is known.
Yep, of course, Mr. Pat. Of course.
My leg is like shaking like crazy, man. Got riders on the hillside to our left. Never mind. Rangers. It's Rangers. It's Rangers. Rangers.
They're waving nicely.
They're Rangers.
Okay.
Yeah, looks like Rangers.
Told you I'm going to call out anybody I see. I ain't taking chances.
Now listen, if you see somebody holler, it's fine.
Cricket smoke. Got a single rider on a white horse on a hill to our to the east.
What are you hollering about now? I can't hear you.
Single rider to the east on the hillside.
Is it good? Single rider, nothing to be alarmed about.
One definite horse rider to our right. Looks like they're heading towards Rose.
Gotcha.
Got a rider up on the hill northeast looking at us through binoculars.
Yeah, black coat's binocularing at us. Quit your damn binocular, you. That damn rapscallion.
Billy, you can't get on the train.
The other way.
Cuz it's illegal.
Illegal.
It's illegal to get on this train. Billy, help me. It is illegal to get on this train. I don't make the laws. I enforce them, and it's illegal to get on the damn train. This train.
Okay. Why?
Billy, I just told you.
Incredibly obvious.
I don't make the laws. I enforce them.
It's not a
And
passenger
the law
train.
says you can't get on the train.
No, we just got here.
They're here, Flood.
Hey,
All right.
Bella.
Hard for him to hear with his stupid ass hand.
I've gotten used to ignoring
The guy I saw on
mosquitoes.
Waller.
Oh, good time. Hard to see shit down there.
Did we get a telegram sent in? I'll ask Flood.
Telegram sent.
All right. All right, I'm gonna get back down.
We about ready to get out of here?
I think so.
Oh God, my big fat ass.
That guy from Wallace that we saw, that was snooping around.
Yep.
I think Sweeney might have told you. We saw him in town here, leaving towards Birthway.
No, he didn't. He didn't tell me. I figured that was what was going on. But
Okay. I'm thinking we might have another situation like we had last time where they tried to stop us outside of Saint Denis.
Okay. Yeah.
Well, yeah, in between.
Yeah.
Be ready, Steve.
I'm always ready.
Always ready.
All right, Boom, everything good?
Yes, sir.
Alrighty.
All checks out.
We are good to go.
Hey, fellas. There's the same fella from Wallace was staring at some binoculars and broke through a window into the parlor house just now.
Gotcha.
So he doubled back in.
Good thing I saw that. That I was whispering, not shouting. We got a rider northwest along the trail.
No, I think we're good.
Rider.
I do believe we're all right.
think that might have been the deputy that was with us.
I think that might have been him. I don't know.
Okay.
Or very possible it was Sweeney, that rider. It was the same one who went into town, took a lift when we were riding.
Uh-huh.
What's the word, Boomhire?
There was probably Sweeney that we saw.
Okay.
Sweeney was the deputy.
Yeah. Alright. Stay together, stay nearby each other in here.
Yep. Nuts
There's
to
your
butts,
command.
folks.
I'm gonna go up top. Two riders.
Yeah.
Yeah, this would be a good place to hide.
Great place to hop on like ditches.
You know, I've always wondered if people do that or not.
Thank you for finding back with me. I'm gonna keep looking.
Actually, it's a very prestigious job.
Yeah. I'll see if I can find Power Green.
No, absolutely. Dragon did because we were band-aids with schools of them before. Actually, it's a very different thing. There. I mean, it comes from the herbs.
Thank you.
You always gotta be on good. Exactly. Well, I like to think myself as a glass half full kind of guy. Hey, we'll be.
I hate hopping out to douse
Was
the
that
cold.
was that guy who was riding along the tracks at Wallace? Was he riding a buckskin horse?
I do not recall.
No idea.
I was going to say a rider just rode by and into the alleyway on a buckskin horse. He had like a hat like mine, but it was shorter brim and was curved towards the end.
Well, I would imagine that this stretch up ahead is the one we're gonna get hit on.
Yeah, we got some.
Either
just
that
rounded
or
the
a
corner.
burrito.
We got two people just rounded the corner right here.
Everything all right?
Yeah, we're good. Everything's we're telegram
Not
sent.
a mask, just a beard.
Telegram sent. We should be ready to go. Everything good back here? All good already?
Yes. There's two
All
people
right.
just turned the corner here.
All good.
Two people turning the corner nearby.
Yeah, back here.
Nearby. Trot along, you dopes.
I'm keeping watch behind
Steve,
the
everything
docks.
okay?
We had two folks turning the corner back here.
Let's if we're ready, let's get going here.
Yep,
All right.
I see you. There goes the boots. Let's take a look. Yeah, very indistinguishable. All right. Let's get back to our spots.
No clearance. I on my knees.
You alright?
I'm gonna have to be, aren't I?
Yeah, that's weird.
Oh shoot.
Oh shit. Nope.
What?
Might overboard. Nope.
Freaking lights.
Oh, maybe we're not.
Are you
Oh,
good?
fuck.
We're good.
I
I think.
Bumped my head. I was trying to get down.
Well, honestly, better here than anywhere else.
Well, hold on. Let me go.
I was trying to get back down.
Ugh. Okay.
Wait,
I'm in the clear. Okay.
here we go. Are you good up there?
Yeah.
Alright.
I didn't expect the overhang so quickly.
That's what I was talking about.
I was even laying down and it still hit me. Alright, we're good.
Hey, keep
You all
an
right?
eye out, because we're going to be here for a bit.
Yep.
I got one, yeah.
All right. He just bumped his head.
Just wrap me up.
Get him up and fighting.
All right, get everybody else on lockdown.
Porter.
Yeah.
Train's on lockdown.
Yeah, I didn't know where the bar
You got,
was.
medical? Okay.
Keep people away from it.
I was hopping
Keep
down
people
the
off
last
it.
chicken when he got me.
You guys are gonna be on top of the roof, so you gotta keep an eye out.
Train's on lockdown.
Yeah, I don't. I'm only up there when we're stationary, so.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just see her. Bad timing. Just wrap me up. I'm good to go.
I got you.
I'm better now than when we're running from somebody.
True.
Should be a little woozy for a bit, but I'll be good. I can still shoot.
I'm nimble. I'm
I
in my
see that.
prime. Well, if I had a good as time as any.
Keep your eyes open, guys.
Yep.
Oh. Want some corned beef?
This fellow on the horse just stopped. See at the
Nope.
butcher table.
No, that's right here.
Yeah. No, he stopped here.
I don't know.
Like.
I mean, he's free to try any cockamamie idea in his little brain.
Alright, almost got you, Boomhauer.
Yeah, just put my hat on so no one can see.
Get up towards the front, I'll stick here, and that way we can holler stuff down the line.
Alright. Light it up, let's go.
Light it up, let's go.
Light it up, let's go.
Alright.
We good?
Yep,
Yep.
we're good. I guess he's gonna recover on his feet.
Hey, we had a fella go out east from here, but then double back in. We had this quarter set. There was a fella who went out east, like we were going, and then double back in town, like ahead of us.
You heard me robbing a train. Bro, I will shoot you down in a heartbeat. You better be good at voices, because if I hear your voice on one of your characters, I will metagame the mess out of that and shoot you down. Don't test me, Corey. Don't test me, I have impeccable aim. Got two people on the side here to the left just standing and watching. To the west.
See him.
People are wishing us well.
How dare they? Got a rider, single rider northeast. Two riders northeast.
Two riders northeast.
Going along the tracks.
Two riders northeast.
They're to the south of us now. They're riding on. They're riding off now. Riding off. You can throw your voice. You just choose not to. Can you pull like a Cat Carver? Just completely change it? Got a rider south up on the hill.
I see him.
Binocularing us. It is still. We'll find a surprise for you. You have a
Be careful of
surprise.
being up top. But
Yep.
yeah, I'll just get down, honestly.
All right, be prepared for someone to try to drop on us from this tunnel.
Yeah, we're gonna keep watch.
Yeah,
of it.
the tunnel.
I'm keeping watch. I'm keeping watch of it.
Okay.
We're gonna keep down.
I'm down. I'm thinking about to get a drink.
Hey, be wary if anyone tries to drop down from the tunnel. They're gonna be out.
I use 2 different voices in the Wild interview. I can't do that many voices, unfortunately. I'll stay down here until we get to Valentine.
Yeah, there's a wooden bridge. I think it's below as well.
Yeah. You open this? Oh, you can open this. Sit.
Three riders left, southwest.
What side?
We got a large
southwest.
group of
To
riders
our left
who
here.
are whatever the hell
3 riders on our left. To the south.
To the left. Large group of riders.
Yep.
See him.
They're doubled up.
Doubled up.
No, they don't. It might be law.
I doubt it. Law don't double up usually unless they have to. But
That's true. It's probably not law, but they weren't masked up.
no, criminals wouldn't double up. Well, if you're trying to jump on a train, maybe. But I
Only
doubt
one
it.
of them was doubled up.
Yeah, I doubt it.
Also,
We're real close to the town, anyways.
yeah. I'm surprised they haven't jumped on us yet.
All right, well, it's not jinxing now.
Well, I mean, there's no jinx in this. This is, I mean, they're gonna come. They beat a woman half to death over it.
All right. 5 riders now.
5 riders. We're at.
5 riders. 5 riders.
Where's the 5 riders? All right. Why are we stopping?
Because we have to stop.
This is our stop at Valentine.
Oh shoot! I was looking at the wrong side. I was like, "Where are we?"
Riders getting into town.
Sheriff.
Doing all right, Mr. Brett. We're gonna have to ask you.
Yeah, please step back from the
We know it's CJ.
security.
Hey, CJ.
Howdy. Just checking on you.
Everything's been fine so far. Just pairing people.
All right.
I don't know. There were
I see for you.
We did some bank training, and everybody seemed to have a good time. They all did very, very well.
Good.
We understand.
Make sure to give them feedback.
I will, definitely. I was
That's
actually
so
telling them
cute.
to bother everybody for feedback, but I'm gonna run around with an old Mr. Sweeney.
All right.
You be safe, okay?
I'll try.
Oh, my stomach.
Just what? This is media source. Never mind. Wait, I cancel.
No, never does. Surprising, yes. Yeah, I'm curious. It's strange nothing happened yet. We'll see.
Colt horse.
Let me tell you, when I was in Bluestone, we did high-value transports. Only one of them was ever robbed. Out of like the 13 we did. I'm a good luck charm.
I love it, Cake. Thank you.
All right,
Where the hell
train
is
check.
everybody?
All right, up top.
Yep.
Train check. You're good.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ow.
Yep, should be 6.
6.
Or 7 with Alfred.
Yep.
Good to go.
We're good.
All right.
See you later, everybody. Stay safe.
All right, I'll give it.
Good luck. See you later. Bye.
Don't you try it. Don't you try it.
All right, you got me back again.
The noise the train is making, it sounds like the Terminator theme song. Ooh, train, and end up following around while listening to music. Oh no, the train was making like a noise. It sounded like a freaking, like the Terminator theme song. Da, 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 da. That's not the theme song, but it sounded like it. Da dun dun da dun, da dun dun da dun. Okay, when you said you had a surprise, I thought you got in. You thought you got accepted already. Ba-bum, bum, ba-bum. It's going to take a few days. Ba-da-da. Ba-bum, bum, ba-bum. Oh. Thomas, the engine base boosted? No. Got a rider up on the hill northeast binocularing us.
Relay.
Rider on the hill binocularing at us. That guy in the green.
Okay.
I mean, hey.
Excuse me, everybody. Howdy, doing all right?
Rogue Baby Shark mashup. Oh my gosh.
Thank you for your consideration.
Hey, Boomhauer, come here.
All right, 1 second.
Thank you.
I gave that nice young woman a very, very clear corporate response that she could not come on the train at this time. There's a rider in front of the train. What the hell is that idiot doing? Leaving, I guess. Not an idiot.
Oh no. Jury's still on whether that fella's an idiot or not. Depends if they come back.
Yeah, I suppose. Right over there.
Oh, there's Alfred behind me. Okay.
It's inside.
All right.
Oh. That fellow who was looking at us just rode into town. Fellow who was watching us on the hill.
Yeah. All right.
I caught it.
You need water, now's the time. I repeat, if you need water, now is the time. Go
Yep.
get it.
Yep, let me go grab it real quick.
Also, I'm doing that.
Jesus, that was a bad idea.
Get out the damn way, Alfred.
Are you a Jesus fuck? Relax.
No. Cool, clear water. It's green, but it's cool and clear.
Is that a reference to the song Cool Water? All day I've... Wait, no. Face the barren waste without the taste
my
of
ass.
water.
Oh, my face.
Cool water.
Oh, hit my fucking face. Oh, hit my face on the side of the car. Oh, that hurt.
Flagger, JJ, Boomhauer, Garrett, Porter,
I'm here.
and Steve. We are good.
All those names. Garrett, Boomhauer, and Steve.
Oh, yeah. You're it? Oh.
Cool water. All day I face the barren waste without the taste of water. Steve was your 5 a.m. entertainment? It's crazy.
I guess so.
Got 2 riders slowly coming out of town.
Maybe just kind of lay on the floor. Kind of.
Watch for these 2 riders coming out of town here. They might try to pick it up. They might be trying. I wonder if they just...
Boomhauer, we're on lockdown for a moment.
Roger.
Deputy Garrett, we're on lockdown for a minute.
All right. Everything all right?
I think Bastion.
Yeah. Steve's got to rest his eyes for a second.
Okay.
We're just correcting some issues up front.
Yep.
Riders are coming past.
Let's
They were
let's-
the. Sorry?
Yeah, those were the 2 that came out of town. I just
Okay.
didn't know if they were trying to be calculative.
They were talking to Clarabelle Kelly, asking her about what her favorite robbery or whatever was.
Yeah, he's got to take a long nap.
Well,
Yeah, keep an eye on the train.
let's keep in mind that the this group could be waiting for a second round through just to
Mhm.
see if, just
Yep.
to try to throw us off.
Yeah.
They might think that because they didn't hit the first time, we have our guard down.
Yeah. That's a good point.
Or that they were trying to double check that we didn't change our route.
Mhm.
So they're now that that one man followed us and we kept in the same route, they're probably gonna be set up for the second one.
Yep. How many loops are we doing?
Everyone else, can you check your weapon?
Just one more.
This
is
might be the
one.
last loop. All right, check your weapons. Make sure you guys are good.
Get everyone else to check their weapon belts just in case.
Weapon belts? Yeah. Oh yeah, okay. Oh my gosh. Hey Porter, can you hear me?
Yep.
Check your weapon belts, make sure everything's alright.
Yeah, but this fine.
Alright. We're good down here.
All right.
They might try to get us on this loop to try to throw us off. I think that we're not gonna expect them or anything.
Yeah, we're good down there.
Okay.
We're waiting for Steve.
Yeah,
Oh, we're still
also,
locked down.
They could have just been double checking. We didn't change up the route on them.
Maybe. Well then. Yeah, there's a lot of.
There's a lot of variables. If just when, how, why.
We're
or they might have seen that we're too much for them, and they don't want to give it a try.
Might just be a bunch of chicken shits.
Yep, could definitely be.
Where at?
Was it a convenient stopping place?
3 riders looking at us.
Where?
I don't know. Oh, never mind, deputy.
Oh, never mind.
Station and Rhodes. They were
Hey.
talking to Deputy Clarabelle Kelly, asking her where her paper property is.
Oh, who's this?
Yeah, we just had someone with a problem we had to correct on the engine, so
Oh, that was annoying.
Who is
Yep,
that?
we're all good so far. We'll do.
No idea.
Is that Senior Deputy Winters? I don't know. Kind of
So
looks
how
like
do you-
her.
I've only seen her once or twice, and I have no idea if that's her horse or.
I don't know either. Back to laying
Watch
down
out.
on the job.
I should probably hop back down. Quick.
What's that? The flamingo.
Flood just wants me to remind you of the beams in Saint Denis. Watch the roof when you're up there.
Yep, watch the beams. God, who would get hit by those? Am I right?
Very good. Actually, just drop down.
Oh. Welcome down.
Yep. Figure might as well just jump down.
That's fair.
Man's ready. He's ready to draw. Who the frick? What are we doing? Who's this? Who is this? No.
Oh my leg.
No. No. Can't freaking get on the train. There it goes. I gotta stand for a second. My knees are killing me. Oh! Where the frick is that?
Yeah, they would. No one ever said cripples were smart, though.
Hey, Porter.
Yep.
Do you recognize her on the white horse? Is that Lola?
No, I thought it was potentially Roller as well, but her face is a lot different.
Oh.
Those two in gray are worrying me, though.
Oh, the ones with their backs turned?
Yeah. I think that's it.
What do you think their gang name is?
Next stop's gonna be about.
Oh, man. Oh, shit.
Oh, gosh. Getting a headache.
Because we have to.
Is that
Telegram sent. Let's roll.
All right, watch out for the beams.
Watch out for the beams off the top. Better roll.
Off the top.
Off the top. We're getting out of here.
All right. Effort, we're good.
Who is this guy? What are they doing?
Bye, Russo.
Have a safe ride.
Yeah.
We good to get back on?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah, you're good. Good luck.
Jesus. Oh. Oh. God, that's so sketchy. Two riders, three riders. Here we go, here we go. Stop right now. Don't even think about it.
Conversation before we get to shooting each other.
You have another man behind you, hope you know.
You should maybe get off the train now, please.
Off now.
SCTA.
That's your first warning. Final warning. Get off the train right now.
Hold on. No one shoot. Let me get to my people, all right? Let me talk to them. I'm gonna walk past you. I'm gonna get to my people so I can speak to them. Walk to my right. Walk over there so I can get to my people. Boom, Howard, get back here.
We got two riders still.
Boom, Howard, draw back.
Back away from the train. Back away from the train.
We got borders already.
Let me know. Back away, fella.
But they're stopping. All right, who's the lawman on board?
Are we completely on it?
Yep.
Okay.
Right. So we're here to rob the train. We don't want to hurt anyone.
We fucked their plan.
Who is it, Flood?
No idea.
For the rest of my people, I want to speak to them.
One's jumping on right now.
We got
Got another
one.
jumping on.
We got one sitting on the back. One on the right, on the southwest side. He might have just jumped on.
We got
two
three
on the
in
back.
now already. They're negotiating.
We got three sets of riders along the bridge right now. All doubled up.
For my people.
There are two groups?
Oh no, please.
We
don't
might
tell
have
me
two
they a
groups
gang
here.
war of who can rob this train.
Alright. Video Neil, how are we gonna do this?
Oh no, there's another group. Please
We
be
might
more.
have two groups, two groups coming at us.
They're doubled up. I don't think it's all. Flood, are they on board?
Yeah, everybody's on board. Everybody's on board. They're negotiating with O'Neill right now.
Did they have a hostage or anything?
I don't know.
They just jumped on. Last car. Caboose.
We're all mixed up into the last three cars.
They're all mixed up. They got on at different cars and didn't expect us to stop. I'm not putting you, Alfred.
Yep. Are we pissing off an alligator right now?
Mm-hmm. If they jump down, they're jumping in the gate.
Hey, don't move up in that train now. All right, you hear that, pal?
Back here with your buddy. We're pushing up the train. Keep it. Alright.
One on the bridge. One on the bridge.
Waddle back, you yoke.
All right, we've swapped positions.
Don't let them come around the front. They're
I'm moving up the train. Don't do nothing silly.
Get out of my way.
I'm out of your way.
Got one on the train kind of.
Border, hurry up.
Inside.
If you're
We got one on the tracks that lost the water, or across the water.
Across the water.
Boom hour, quick. Quick.
Got one across the water.
One on the other's tracks.
Keep him pushing that back car.
Yeah, we should keep holding that car.
We got one up top. One up top.
Get off the top of the damn train. We are moving.
We're moving, yes we are.
I got a
Don't let them
shotgun. I need
push
you guys to
forward.
clear my
Yeah,
way in
move.
front.
Should we have shotguns up in that second train car?
One just shot up in the air. One shot up in the air. They're shooting. They're shooting. They're shooting.
I think they're shooting.
One on top just shot at me.
I fell off.
I think Cliff fell off.
Bandaging.
Oh, shit.
Careful, careful. One at a time.
Yep, my bad.
Bandaging.
They're shooting in the back.
Yeah, they're shooting forward. Watch out.
Ah, frick.
God damn it, Steve. Reloading.
Where's my cover fire? That was trash. That was trash on my part. I freaking can't see, man. Trash on my part. There's no good cover on these cars, man.
Watch the outside.
I think they bailed.
They bailed.
Move it up.
Shoot.
Porter. Careful, careful. Man down. Back up.
Man down.
Got a man down back there. Fuck.
Oh.
Stay goddamn back. You fucking mongrel. I ain't fucking sure, 'cause it's just me right here. Back the hell up. Why can't you just fucking listen to me?
I'm behind. I'm behind. I'm over here.
Debating where I want the injury.
I'm gonna fucking blast you to kingdom come.
We got one on the roof. One on the roof.
That asshole off the top, or I ain't doing shit. I'll fucking blow someone's head off. I'm gonna grab that man next to me and I'm gonna move backwards, alright? You're gonna fucking do nothing. I'm putting my gun down. Reloading this. Nervous.
I'm still here with you, Bison.
Yeah, well, keep your fucking gun trained on them goddamn morons. Yeah, hold on, I have to. Hold on, see, he's a little close to the door. Oh, get up, you. God. That's me. Oh.
What's happening?
Oh no.
What is happening?
Well, Porter's down. I don't know where Flood is.
I think I saw Flood fall off.
Okay, so Flood's down.
Who was up on the roof?
I'm gonna wait
I
for
don't
him
know,
to
but
come
me
and
and
get him.
Boomhaier seem to be the only ones left, so we're gonna have to fucking capitulate, I suppose.
Okay. Can you throw Porter up on
Hey,
here?
please don't.
I'm gonna
don't
try
go farther.
to.
Hey,
Up with you.
Okay.
Let's
Yep.
keep it cordial here.
Not really. Looking
Okay,
like it.
get him up then.
I was waiting.
Are there
for
stairs
my
anywhere
other-
on this train?
Yeah, hold on.
Well, there's the guy behind him probably bleeding to death.
Alright, well, there's fucking JJ here, whoever the hell that is.
Where your other friends are.
Hey, we'll go there. We're all right.
Yep.
A little close. A little close, people.
Tell you what the problem was. The problem was we didn't have a law group patrolling. That's why. Oh my lord. What did they do? Just freaking straight up not whiff?
Damn it.
Yeah,
What do you
gone.
want me to do?
How you doing?
I ain't
Garrett?
sure they're being real. They're not being quiet, but I'm just trying to. I got 3 people down. I don't know where Flood is.
Okay, friend, are you
I'm
there?
taking us out.
Okay,
Hey,
hold
how
on.
can I
Let
help
me
you?
make sure they know,
What's
because
your
I
name?
think they've
What's
got.
your name?
There, Boomhaier.
Well, we need to find
Boomhaier.
Flood. He's
Very
somewhere
nice
on this
name.
little stretch of
I know,
track.
but we couldn't bring it back.
You're not gonna move any further.
I know.
Someone on the tracks.
Alright.
Who is that?
I want us to
That
be
sounds-
nice
In
and peaceful.
front or
No more
behind?
gunfire, huh?
Behind.
I don't want to
All
hurt
right.
any of your
Do
friends.
not.
They're trying to come around. There's someone
We'll
on
stay
this
in this
booth now.
car. I
do
already
not
have
know.
that
Come around to
car.
the front. Gotta go.
After they can go from there.
I have to go.
That feels
They're
good.
okay.
gonna try and come around the front.
Why is it moving? Why
Boomer,
the car's
stop the
moving?
train.
Hey.
Have him stop the train.
They're asking to stop the train.
Yeah, no,
Why is the
they
car
need us to
moving?
stop the train. I fucking told them.
Hey,
Stop
it's
the
being
train,
relayed. It's
Alfred.
being
That's
relayed.
what they fucking want.
Yep. I can't.
No, you're
stop it on
fine.
the line.
I know, but they didn't want you to start it, and they're fucking antsy and stupid and whatever else.
What happened? All the crims, I'm sure, are up.
Fuckers just jumped on the train too without any warnings.
Yes.
Should have just shot him. Porter, Garrett.
I'm gonna go let them know that's a bad idea.
Yeah, I'm right here.
How's your day doing?
If any of you try
Could
to
be better.
get into the front of the train, that is where I can no longer capitulate.
That's fine.
Yeah,
So
we're
you take
good. They're staying
the
there.
decoy cart and whatever's in that safe there, and you waddle your merry asses home.
Steve?
Oh, so you're what?
Steve?
What, JJ? What?
Okay, so the agreement that we
I
just
know you
had
got to
is
watch on
already gone.
Boomhauer, but can we get some pressure put on Gary? He's
I mean,
bleeding.
your friend there just agreed that y'all take that cart and y'all won't move forward into this cart, and we'll stay
I did
there.
not agree to anything. I agreed to you moving your people
Do you
back.
want it updates?
Just stated simply.
I feel like
Porter hasn't said anything
we're
either.
different to you.
He might also be out.
You decide on the odds. Because we can put you two down as well, but you can get your friends help. That is what you should get.
I guess I'm just confused on why you seem to agree that y'all would get that safe, and we're going to stay in this one, and now we're changing it up.
We have made no such agreement.
Right, I'm gonna fucking go in there and shoot every single one of you if you don't want to fucking listen, alright? So you're gonna take your fucking injured, and you're gonna take them.
There
from
is
that
nowhere
cart.
else to take them on this train, you drooling invalid.
Fucking wagon. I don't know. Put them
We
on
can't.
a fucking coal.
Steve, what is happening?
I don't fucking know. It's a bit of a shit show. Our best
Well,
negotiator seems to have fallen off the train, and we're dealing with that.
How about we just take a moment? We got to figure things out. There's certain things we can't do. We got to figure it out first. We're in no movement here. Y'all just got a nice safe.
Someone on the
All
roof.
right, just give us a moment.
Someone on the roof running up
Yeah. Get your ass off the roof, please.
Boomhauer, can you hear me?
So I'm confused. Was
I
there
can't
another
fucking
group behind
keep
y'all?
pressure
What's going
and
on
fucking
there?
deal with this moron on the roof at the same time, JJ. I don't know what the hell to do.
Well, we had conflicting things that there's a second
Across
group
the bridge.
coming in.
They're running on
I
foot.
just didn't know if that
Okay.
was going on back there.
What do you want me to do?
I don't know. Just stay put for now.
Okay.
That's all we can do. They want the fucking cart we're keeping the injured in. We can't move them to the cold cart. It's a physical impossibility, but these people are fucking animals, and they don't understand.
No,
The hell I'm
that's
trying
what
to tell them.
it was
Tell them
confusing
they
when
can
y'all
have the
got
one
on, and then
fucking car, and then
I guess
fuck off.
That's
your
what I
second
told them. They got
group,
two
and then y'all
fucking
start shooting in
safes.
the
One
back.
didn't have shit in it, one
Which
did.
I don't know. It
They
seemed
need
all
to leave.
confusing like for a bit. I'm just seeing what's going on. You know.
There's
No,
two
no,
people
I
running off.
suppose
We have
I'm
two
not,
people gone.
sure what other
Okay.
group.
There's two on the roof still. Two on the roof.
I'm aware that there's people
All
on
right.
the roof.
Talking to my coworker here.
Hello.
Again.
Well, we have no way to bring the people that are injured in that corner to safety. Every moment I spend talking to you is a moment I'm not assessing them for movement. We can't move because you don't want us to move, so you, sir, have placed us in a stalemate where we cannot reasonably do anything. So you are going to have to figure out what you can fucking part with. You can either take your one safe and trot along home, or you can fucking, I don't know what the
They're
hell to do.
walking up with guns out, Steve.
There are two safes. There's one there and one there. One may be empty. That is not our concern. I offered the safe to you. You took it.
He's talking with them right now, Alfred.
Hey,
Yeah, they're
stop
coming up
waddling
to the
towards the front of the damn
fucking
train. Stop
Steve, we got
pushing.
people coming up front with guns out.
You know what? I can't do anything anymore, so
I
just
know.
All right.
fucking...
We're gonna be
Boomhauer.
back here.
Boomhauer.
We can't go further than this.
We can't
Let's
do
just.
it. Whatever.
There you go. There's a
Come
safe.
get
We
your
can't.
damn
We
booty
physically
ass
All
can't
right,
go
listen,
further.
listen.
Take the shit.
We cannot leave the train.
We
Tell them to get
cannot
the safes
leave.
and
We
go.
cannot leave the train.
Go ahead, sir.
So we'll stay right here
That
on
is
this
fair.
side.
I ain't
Y'all
moving
take that
an
safe.
inch. You
I
go
feel
take
that's
the
fair.
safe and leave.
I can pack some of your injured wounds if you wish.
Driving the train.
He's a doctor.
I will handle that just fine, sir. Please take your shit and leave.
Very well.
Bastion, just take a step back, pull back here. We'll just let them get their safe. We'll stay with ours.
Boomhauer, I think we have another group approaching from the front.
We have another group approaching.
Well, what else could possibly
Might
go
be
wrong?
another gang trying to get their shit too.
Well, that's not our problem,
Group ahead
Boomhauer.
coming
That
in.
are these jackasses' problem.
Me with the horse.
I will do.
Will
Howdy.
do indeed, as it will
How
have
can
to.
I help you?
Rob, do you
try to be, a little helping hand.
Well, if you'd like to be a little helping hand, you're a little late, so contend with the other people in your line of
you're
work.
already late. There's another group over there in the other cars. If you want to steal from them, go ahead. We can't do anything about it.
JJ, you're okay. I don't know about these two. I'm trying to look at them.
Hey, fella there, there's another group coming for your shit, by the way.
They fucking know. Don't fucking bother them. They're. I hate my fucking job.
Mind if I ask you a nice question?
I got a medical bag as well. If we need anything to use, we can maybe patch up JJ, get him up.
I'm fine. I'm holding pressure on my arms.
All right, well, if you'd like to help JJ stand, go ahead.
Garrett's been bleeding out this whole time. Put pressure on his wound, bandage him up. Come on.
Okay.
Porter hasn't said a damn thing since he's been down here.
I'm just trying to make sure we get more as quick as possible up.
I know. You guys are dealing with a lot. I get it.
I don't have a medical bag. Oh, no, I do. All right, let's see what I can do here.
Dave, we really need to bring these injured in.
The injured are as far this way as they can. There's no way to get them up toward the cold cart.
I mean, we need to bring them
Yes,
to
I'm aware. But they're taking forever.
How close are we to Valentine?
Correct.
Nowhere. Nowhere. Not close. We're just we're still in the swamps pretty much. No, actually we're in Roanoke right now.
Where's your minder? You need to be able to send shit down the line.
All right. Have a
The
okay.
train needs to begin moving to Valentine. You
All right,
have plenty
JJ,
of
I got
time
you.
Before we get there,
That's my left arm.
I cannot
Near my
concede.
shoulder.
It is under the engineer's discretion. I can physically do
I'm just
nothing
gonna
about
push.
it. I conceded this safe for the safety of those people behind me. Their safety cannot be assured while we sit here. We need to
Alright,
get to
stay here.
Valentine, okay? You have plenty of time while we're moving. Is that understood?
Is there another group here? Or did they fuck off?
I think they fucked off.
Hey, Steve,
Yes,
come here real quick.
I'm coming.
Hey, we got one of yours here.
Okay, never mind. Just fucking hurry the hell up.
All right.
Thank
Oh,
you.
there's Sled.
Okay. I think he just fell off the train.
Yeah, I think so too.
I think he slipped through the boards.
Check him over.
They grazed me with
That's
a bullet too.
That's unfortunate.
I'm
Well, at least
talking,
you're up,
okay.
because those two are fucking worse for wear. And they picked a man with slippery fingers, I guess.
God, this
Please
dude,
back up.
this dude's ass gonna get shot.
Since you nice to Ashley. Sorry.
I did nice, actually, sir.
Nice Askley.
Thank you. It's okay.
That's fine. I just don't want you near any of my people.
One moment.
Bring townies on this job of yours.
Oh my goodness.
It looks like you got fucking... Oh, those might be the morons. Oh boy,
Alright.
they're in for
They're back.
I'm just make sure this is real tight for you. All right. Almost got him. Just got unknotted now. All right.
Uh-huh.
Hold on a second. Bison, you son of a bitch.
Let's not antagonize any more people. Come
I'm
on.
not antagonizing. I'm just
You
trying to keep
open
my...
the door and waving at him.
Oh, whatever.
All right. You should be good up here. All right. Let's get you up.
I should probably keep the door open in case we got a bail.
They should be able to like.
Please stay away from the front.
I
of the
think
train.
honestly,
Stop
with
the
people
train.
just jumping on without saying anything first,
Well, that's fine. I just,
like they didn't even, to my knowledge, they didn't converse at all.
that's unfortunate for you, sir, because as soon as these people are done, we have to move. We have injured on board. They've been sitting for too long, and I cannot capitulate any further. I have no quarrel with you nor no business with you. We need to keep moving.
You can take it up with the other folks when they're done.
We have Boomhauer's looking them over, and another one of them's up. It looks like JJ's up, so pressure's being held, but we need to get a fucking move on it.
They're not in this car anymore. Did they leave?
They gone yet?
Have you hit Porter? I wasn't paying attention.
They appear to be gone.
How's Porter? Did you look over Porter?
I didn't look over anybody. I thought Steve was.
No, you two go. Pack their wounds, tie it, remove some gauze from the med kit.
Steve!
Yeah?
Did you pack their wounds yet?
No, I haven't been able to do anything, because I've been so goddamn all over the place.
Get fucking moving, they're off, go!
Yeah, we know. Go.
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 You're gonna want to get off the train, fella.
Right in hell, please. Okay. I have to.
There's a lot. I think I saw he's bleeding from the neck too. I don't
Yeah,
know what to do about that.
I packed him and I wrapped and flushed it.
I'm just gonna let you know we're gonna stop.
They brought him up. They
Okay,
found
good.
him and brought him back.
Okay, then we're going to Valentine. Never mind.
I'm sorry I didn't relay that to you.
You're fine. You're fine.
No, he looks.
I beg to differ, but you know what? I didn't start screaming at him and punching him, so I think I did all right.
Steve, you did great.
Thank you. Jesus.
It was a hard situation. You did great.
Well, I didn't fucking slump, and I didn't start punching him instead of talking to him, so I think I did okay.
Yeah, I think if people are going to start just jumping on without saying anything,
Grazed after I fell.
I think
I got up and then
we should be able to start shooting them, or the transit authority should be able to start shooting as soon as they get on. If they're not going to like RP before jumping.
Picking out and having to quickly shoot.
Did they get the safes, obviously?
Well, I had to, because there were fucking 5 of them.
I understand.
I had to capitulate the last safe. They're fucking idiots. One of them stepped up to me. I asked him nicely to move back, and if he had not conceded that he was going to move back, I was going to stab him in the fucking gut and take the down, I guess.
We honestly, I feel like we should have just fucking blasted them in the head with the shotgun the moment they jumped on the train.
That's what I'm thinking too.
We definitely messed up their
another group that just ignored our warnings.
Secure the cars, even if you're injured. Someone stay up with the engineer in case another gang comes for us.
All right, I probably will because I got a Lancaster.
Well, what's been happening is just people just jump on. They don't try to RP. They don't listen to any warnings. They just jump.
All right. So,
isn't that power
I
gaming?
don't know if there's much else I can do for him right now.
Not really. I just
JJ. All right, I'm gonna stay with the engineer. JJ, you want to stay with the wounded, and Bison just keep watch on the trains. I got a Lancaster.
Sure, whatever. Yeah.
It's not power gaming though. Power gaming is like using a game's mechanic to your advantage.
Okay, can you give me a rundown on what happened?
Them men was animals. Women too, I suppose.
It's reportable too. Yeah, I didn't get any of their IDs. Unfortunately. I couldn't see any of them really. Like I can only see like... Oh, that didn't even really help actually.
See, they acted like they wanted a dialogue, but then they started shooting. It was a real messed up situation.
Yep.
I gave them 2 fucking cars, and they decided they needed more.
Is he okay?
How are these 2 holding up?
I don't know.
Okay. Well, we're getting them as quick
Wounds
as
are
we can.
bandaged and closed up, but...
Okay, well, that's better than nothing.
Garrett was sitting there bleeding for a lot. I don't know about Porter.
I couldn't fucking do anything.
I know.
Okay.
As soon as I started, they started moving forward and getting belligerent.
It's fine. We just got to get her injured back.
I'm gonna have a fucking aneurysm. Yeah, he's bled a lot, but hopefully he'll be alright.
I rolled an 8.
Didn't
guys,
get any
in case you were
names.
wondering.
Okay. Perfect. Good work. That was a shit situation. You guys did great. You guys did great with what you had, alright? It was a shit situation.
Next time, and I really mean it, next time someone jumps on a train and is flopped on the ground in front of me, they are going to remain flopped on the ground as a goddamn corpse.
I thought that we were allowed to, just shoot them as soon as they jump on.
Jumped on, I let them stand as a courtesy, and they began a dialogue which ended in them shooting out of nowhere after a long silence.
Yeah.
Sorry, my mouse was like, I was in such a bad spot, man. It says Valentine. No, not really close to Valentine.
Oh my god. It's okay.
I know who he sounds like. I know who you're talking
Again,
about. He sounds like
Yeah, well, I'll say it again for the man in the back. There was one of them that got between the injured and the safe, and I asked him nicely to back up, and he said, well, since you said, please. And if he refused to back up, I was going to stab him at my own detriment.
He sounds like
I
can't remember his name. The guy who loved hunting.
But blowing his torso would
Yeah,
have been
I can't remember what his name is.
Okay.
Hey, Steve.
I'm gonna go get medical.
Yeah, no, I got the telegram. You guys get the everybody
I'm
else.
getting medical. Oh my ass.
God damn it.
I'm fine.
Steve, I can't use my left arm. Go get the guys to the medical station. I'll get the telegram.
All right,
Get the deputies first.
Yeah. I'm getting Porter first. She looked
All right,
slightly
try and
worse.
keep calm out there.
I'm taking Porter up. Hey, get medical soon.
Should we get Lucy's cast off today?
Okay.
All right, just fluid.
Let's go.
A spot on his back got wet again. I think he's bleeding.
Yeah, all of the bandages here are red, so I don't think that's good.
If they're bleeding through, just keep packing. Don't remove anything. Just add more bandages.
Fucking 12 gauge sitting out a doorway they had to go through.
It was no one's fault except those outlaws. We're gonna have to have local doctors take a look at him if there's none.
Boomhauer, can you, is Flood bad?
I'm not dead.
Boomhauer, can you go check to see if there's any medical on the clipboard in the
What I
office over there?
understand, Flood got winged and then he got jettisoned off the train through some floorboards because he's skinny like a twig.
I don't.
Telegram office, go check your clipboard, see if there's any medic on.
I got jettisoned and they would have stood up. They shot me in the side. Boomhauer's gonna have to go with Alfred and put the train up at Wallace.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know who any of them goddamn yokels were.
That second group was Waggy. He might have been the guy that, the group that attacked the director
Well,
yesterday.
regardless of the matter, the second group wanted us to stay put. I told them, nuh-uh.
So did the first group, I know. Where the fuck do they expect us to go? They wanted us off.
There were
Good.
There were 3 groups following us.
I can't leave the train, and if they insist, they're just gonna get winged.
Next time we do this, I'm going to ask Thomas to borrow his pump action.
Oh my god.
He'll never let me borrow it.
Next time we do this, I think we, follow through with what we've been saying all this time. If someone hops on the train and flops like a fist, you blast
No
them
more
in Kingdom
fucking
Come.
warnings, right?
There's no point in discussing policy right now.
I'm aware, but I can't really do anything other than hug onto this man's wounds and add bandages.
Pretty pissed off after that in the last one, honestly.
Welcome to transit.
All right. Yeah, there's quite a few medical. Hopefully.
Okay, I sent the tip in already. You're gonna need to go with Alfred to go the training depot as well if he's doing that now.
Want me to go? Okay. Want me to go ahead and go or help?
Yeah, because you're the only one with Alfred now.
Okay.
I hate people.
There's not much I can do. I'm gonna have to let local
I'm
doctors
just
take
adding
over.
bandages.
Yeah.
I've never done this before. I don't know how
Yep.
this works.
We just keep adding bandages and holding pressure. Anything that's bleeding through.
Yeah, I was
That's-
very quickly put on the spot and told to pack a man's wounds like that's something I've had to do before.
Well, I apologize, but no better time to learn than now.
I guess it's fine. I think I'm doing all right. I don't know. He was shooting next to me, and I was getting shot at, and he was getting shot at, and I don't know.
Who's most critical?
I don't know. Neither one of these guys have said anything.
Well, he doesn't. Well, Porter doesn't seem to be pale, so help him over there.
Yeah,
So
Garrett's
he's
bleeding out of the
looking
neck.
like a
He's lost a
ghost.
lot of blood.
Okay, bleeding out of the neck is critical. Who is doing that?
Right here in front, black
right.
coat.
Garrett. Can you move me away from this wall, JJ, please?
Yep. Shortly.
Alright.
We've bandaged everything best we can.
Alright, just keep holding pressure for everyone else right now.
Mm-hmm. He had a back wound that opened back
You
up.
just
And,
have it.
yeah, I'm helping you in your feet.
Yeah.
That's all we've been doing. Fletcher's just holding pressure and bandaging best we can.
I hate my fucking job. Why'd I do this to myself?
Alright, I'm checking for arterial damage in the neck to make sure. Don't want him bleeding out on me before working on the GSW.
Finch, I'm sorry.
For?
I got your name wrong. I just
That's alright, don't worry about that. Names are so much important when you're saving lives. Okay, what about Porter? What's wrong with him? He's not talked this
He's
entire
got
time.
4, the shots to the chest. I've been adding bandages and keeping pressure, and I ain't bleeding through anymore.
Okay, keep holding pressure. This fella. Alright, I got an artery hit on him. Is he bleeding out of any excessive? Alright. Okay,
You can take this one.
move to
He's,
Porter. He was shot 4
got
times.
some gunshot wounds to the chest. I've been adding bandages and keeping pressure.
Oh god.
Yep, I got an arterial bleed, but Porter was hit 4 times in the chest as well, and Flood needs to be looked at too. So this, I can probably handle this fella.
I've also been shot.
And JJ.
And JJ. Carmen, what have you got there?
I hear some gunshot wounds. Stage 4 so? His blood pressure's falling. Slow and getting slower.
Shoot, what does that do? What is... I don't know what that does.
Alright, so I'm going to clamp above and below where it's severed. Just so that I can suture this real quick before he bleeds out.
Alright, good night. Are you going?
No arterial damage, but he's still bleeding quite heavily.
Alright.
Can I check for some muscle damage? And if there's none, I will assume him, right?
Okay.
All that blood, nice and inside. These are extensive. It might take a moment for me to sew these muscles up. Would you like to take one and I'll take the other?
Just gonna add some strawberry extract to the IV, and then that will help.
To check if there's still a bullet inside. Yeah, this could safely go all the way through.
What was that? Sorry.
Alright, gonna check to see if a bullet is still embedded in here. There was an exit
I
wound.
see fragments in this one.
And it needs to as well. Alright, some tweezers on me.
Yeah, I mean, it's nice of them, but we really just need them to fuck off so we can... Yeah, that was sarcasm.
I'm speaking quietly, yeah. I was trying to whisper
No,
to
y'all
not
are?
bother the doctors.
Carmen, can you just shift back a little bit?
Oh, yes.
Making me a bit more comfortable when I'm working. Alright, you're back. Come back.
Alright, if I can loosen with the syringe, I can then pull it out with tweezers.
Just make sure there's no artery or no artery, organ or muscle damage. There probably might be.
Okay, if I can just grab it with these tweezers.
Did you add quercetin to the IV?
I have not. Where am I?
Okay, let's see his pulse and breathing. Do y'all have an identity on this fella?
Who?
The one I'm treating in front of me.
Deputy Garrett.
Deputy Garrett, alright.
I don't know his last name or if that's his last name.
Okay, his pulse and breathing is getting better. I'm gonna thread this circular with seal.
Okay, a bit pale. Might end up giving him strawberry extract if he doesn't continue to stabilize. If he's not allergic, I'll have to do a test. Gonna make sure I didn't nick the artery again. Okay, just continue flushing it again.
Alright.
Just gonna do a drop of strawberry E to see if he has a reaction to this.
I love how they
this one closed
narrate
up.
like what they're doing. It helps people who don't really know medical that well understand what they're doing.
Flood.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm just checking you're conscious.
Oh no, I just got wind that.
All right.
Honestly, more of my pride they got injured.
Right, I heard JJ speaking. I hadn't heard you. Just want to make sure, but you weren't bleeding out over there.
No, I'm fine. Just a graze ain't too bad. I slipped off the train and I stood up and they saw me and decided to say, "Oh fuck this person." They just shot me in the side.
Oh dear.
One of the metal plates that we put on just slipped under my foot. I think next time I'm just gonna be driving the train.
I thought you were driving the train.
No, I was on the front Colt car.
Alfred was driving, and even then he had a hard time with it. People shouting at him to move, not to move.
Yeah, well, Alfred was very concerned for the well-being of the people that were down, but he couldn't really. He forgot that it's a little too shaky to finagle with the safe while the train's moving, and they're obviously concerned about money. And if we stop them from going at that safe, they were gonna just fucking start shooting at the pile, I reckon. Very shitty situation all around.
Oh, we got caller. Still can't open my satchel.
This one came out quite easily. Wonderful.
Probably a graze from a bullet, but let's see if it was a knife.
I'm gonna start patching up the second one here.
All right.
Okay, by the jaggedness of it and the amount of skin gone, I'm going to guess graze from a bullet.
This is your second. This is my second, so that'll be all four done when we're finished.
Okay. Well, just to be sure, I'm going to suture it anyways.
Just trying to see where this was stuck.
No, I need to sit down.
He probably should have done that to start with, JJ.
Well, here's the other side. Maybe they'll kill each other because there were about 4 gangs looking at us at the same time. 3, sorry.
I don't know. I wouldn't call that a bright side, Flood. I'd call that barbarism. I think that's called barbarism.
Survival of the fittest.
I don't like that. I hate that. Shut the hell up.
Just see if this rib needs any repair.
Maybe a bit of bone paste might help.
It really depends on what damage I find.
Fair enough.
All right, double check both of these sutures before I start anything else.
tell that off for now, I guess.
Where's Elephant and Boomhauer? Huh?
Just make sure that bone paste is filling a hole and there isn't actually any break that needs to be repaired.
Yeah, if you're fading, go see the local doctor. Otherwise, I'll be done in like 2 seconds. Just don't die on me, JJ. If you die on me, I'll kick your ass.
Encouraging words.
He knows I will too.
Living the dream.
JJ,
I'm done
are you
here.
gonna survive for 2 seconds?
Let's close this one up.
I'm gonna get Garrett into the back then, and I'll come to you. Or you can meet me in the back. That'd be helpful.
All right.
Thank you, Boomer.
Yes, thank you.
Where's Albert?
Checking paperwork, I think.
Okay.
All right, come on, Garrett.
Everyone
Let's
all
get you
right?
in the back.
Yeah, everyone's fine.
All right.
Are you putting a slush money? Okay.
Alright.
I don't know if we were doing a slash me or what we were
Nurses, we'll just go ahead and put him in the bed. And I'll check for signs of waking here in a little bit. I'll set up an IV on him so he gets some fluids and some other things into him.
Howdy, Carmen. Oh.
Okay.
I'm injured here. JJ should be in the back. I just got winged by a bullet. Yeah, just on the side here.
All right, JJ. You want to take a seat? Sorry about the wait.
Were you tossed off train at some point? What's that for that? Oh, you fell.
Okay. I'm going to have to remove your coat, okay?
Yeah.
Nice thing later on.
Oh, freaking! I forgot. I forgot the picture of Blue was on the corner. I just looked over.
Steve, if you know what happened, can you go help Alfred with the paperwork?
Okay, I'm going to check to see
Don't
if this
have
has
to
an
write it.
exit or if it looks like it's embedded, okay?
I'm fine writing it. I'm just gonna let them know.
Mama's right next door, so. Wait.
No. Yeah. 7 or so.
Would you like something behind the plane? Unfortunately, you're not supposed to.
All right.
Give me some people but not too many. Won't ruin my face.
A little bit, yeah.
Margot, if you could find Boomhauer, he's there he is. Okay, maybe that fella needs help. Oh.
Okay.
This isn't the trade.
Mm-hmm. Did Garrett say something?
Okay, we're gonna see if this has hit the bone or if it's just embedded into the muscle, okay? I'm just gonna check for any signs of damage to your veins or arteries, making sure none of those are nicked.
You won't get it? I'll fix it right up.
It smells like Valentine in here.
All right. I think I do hear Garrett talking. Garrett, you awake?
Just about.
All right, Garrett. Well, right now I have you on an IV. If you think you can move and want to move, you can have the local nurses remove it. Otherwise, I suggest laying there for a little bit.
Yeah.
You suffered from pretty heavy blood loss. Now, I didn't give you anything from pain, but the local nurses can probably put some grapeseed extract in the IV for you if you request it. Okay, just make sure that I claim these right.
Everyone's doing just well.
Thank you.
Hang in there, JJ, alright? Are you feeling dizzy?
A little bit.
Okay. Alright. I'll probably give you that strawberry extract that I mentioned earlier. That should help a little bit, but it's not going to do much.
Alright.
But once I get this sutured, then we'll worry about that, okay?
Alright.
We have to stand up.
Are you sure you don't need anything for pain looking for that? You can willow bar.
No offense, Doc. I don't believe in that.
Alright, no problem. I will
It's
not
awful.
medicine and
Nurse Blue.
I'm a firm advocate of the alcohol.
I think I already read that.
He'll have alcohol around.
perhaps not while you're here. I can inhibit the healing process.
All right. No. Fantastic.
Okay. Well, now you're not going to bleed out on me, alright?
I'm trying not to.
No, you're doing great so far. Is this the only place you're hanging?
Hmm.
I'm also going to go ahead and give you a shot of quercetin, alright, before I start removing anything else and suturing anything else.
Okay.
I didn't warn you that time. Naughty me.
It didn't hurt that much.
Well, I imagine not compared to being shot in the arm. A little bit of an injection ain't nothing, huh?
Mm-mm.
Looks like we're looking up it's got him. Okay. And that's all the shots I'm going to give you unless you start screaming out in pain, alright?
Mm-hmm.
We had two deputies in here. We had Porter and another one who's up his back. Who's, I'm not sure. I didn't catch the name. And then Flood and JJ.
Thanks, Doc.
Yep. You feel better, alright? Take it easy. You lost a lot of blood.
Yeah, I'm going to clock out and then lay my head down.
Alright, good. If you need anything, let us know.
Yeah.
Boomhauer. And the third, I have no fucking clue. But the first one weren't the ones that attacked the director.
How do you feeling, sir?
So we still got to worry about them as well.
Well, they knew about
think-
the one the other day as well.
I feel like
it
we
was
just got
a
shot.
couple days. So.
Yes,
Right.
that tends to happen when you get shot.
Yeah, I've heard so. All right, I'm I think
You're in good
that's-
hands.
Yeah, it's a good sign that I need to go off duty.
Alright,
Some
Yeah,
rest would do
good.
you well.
Alright.
how you doing there, Garrett? You still kicking?
Steve,
Yeah,
how's your ball
still
kicking,
kicking.
bud?
Alright, that's good.
How many were there?
6.
6, alright. They all male?
5 males and 1 female.
He said one had a scar on his face.
So when the main guy's talking, he had like a scar of I think for his left eye.
That wasn't Paxton Waggy.
That wasn't Waggy. Waggy was a different dude. Yeah, literally exactly like that. He never mentioned his name.
Uh, 420.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm okay. Just tired. No.
This never works. There, daggone. Okay. That is going to be it for tonight's stream. Burn up my room, man. Thank you all for tuning in. Until next time, I'll see you all later. Is this one I can... Hold on. Shoot, what's freaking Walsh's? There you are. I'll send you over to Walshy. Walshy poo. Alright, thank you for tuning in.